Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hasn't been that long since I saw you last. um, and funny story, I am so brain fogged today that I was thinking about going live early, and then I just kind of unconsciously clicked the button and was like, oh shit, I didn't, I didn't mean to. Um, I was on autopilot, so we're starting an hour early, yay! Yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever's going around I caught because my brain does not work today. Um, the coughing and the sneezing, it's the whole thing. It's great. But let's beat Act 2 today. I'm happy to see you at the start of a stream, Druid. And yeah, appropriate analogy. Where we left off, hey Foster. Where we left off was kind of cleaning up the very last of the things before the long rest before um Act 2 finale. We probably do a few long rests to clear out the queue of events. Still have to do at least 2 to get the owlbear cub, which will end up being like 30 XP, because it's 5 to recruit it, and then it's an outlander inspo. 20, 25, 30, something like that. There's still 2 myconids to kill here too, but when I do Glut's coup, I can deal with them then. Um, have I changed to Hex yet? No. No. 4 Wall of Fire scrolls. It's probably enough for what I'm going for. Probably. Alright, let's figure out what I wear for Merkel himself first, though. Probably... Probably this. Is this with a Vigilance on? This is with a Vigilance on. So maybe I don't start with dual wielding. Like maybe I start with Sentinel Shield and I use an action later at some point to swap that off. Actually, what if I did Adamantine Shield, DJ Halfplate? Like that. And Mustard. Glutton's Fall lasts until the long rest before I'm going to Merkel, assuming I want no plus force. Yeah, yeah. Step off camera for a second. Main you goes to sleep while your clone continues to stream. One of 3 people follow on Twitch, unironically believe, probably split off by mitosis, none of us would know. So yeah, my first year kind of actively using Twitch beyond like passively. This was basically the 6 months before I started streaming, and then the first 6 months of me streaming. I hung out in a bunch of other people's communities. I was going through some life shit at the time. So I was online a lot. That's one of the healthier coping mechanisms available to me. And I wasn't really sleeping much. Stress and yeah. But basically, nobody was sure when I slept. And it became a bit of a meme. Eventually, I fixed it. But it was an interesting time where a couple of my buddies who stream at very different times were like, "Wait, I thought he slept during your stream." No, I just didn't sleep at all in that time. Started doing Glut's Coup early because it drops gear. It's major part of my Frost build. Major part of my Frost build. It took me like 3 run-throughs before I realized I could also get that equipment from What's-Her-Face near the monastery. Esther, yeah. And you can even get it a 3rd place. You can get it on a table in Sorcerer's Sundries in Act 3. It's the only item I know of where you can get it in 3 locations. I can't think of anything right now that has 3 locations, other than that one. But yeah, Druid, I might start routing and getting those gloves soon, because I think that's a really neat reward to have in Act 1. And I think that has a lot of potential, so good choice. Good choice. Hey, Kara, good morning. Don't save me from our quarterly meeting today, or I have to be on camera for 4 hours trying to go insane. I will save you by being on camera for some multiple of 4 hours and try not to go insane. It sounds good. Didn't remember her name, just remember her voice. She pisses me off. Yeah, Esther's the worst. So, I do this, and then I'll have purple TJ plate. Yeah, okay. I have the tools. I have the tools. My initiative will be so much better in Act 3 when I can actually, like, equip initiative gear in more slots. Go with this. Right, this will be the loadout for now. Right. Oh, Jihira doesn't have a tent in this map. She's just sitting on the floor.
Shadows don't suit me.
Arcus has his vendor inventory.
Way.
I'm gonna steal the ring because it's DC 1. Tempted to take the gloves, but meh. I'll just wait until the crime response is over.
Need a word.
See the funny arrows? There are the funny arrows there. I don't feel like doing too much of the thievery stuff at the moment. Just pure laziness, but you're right, I should steal those. Better ones? Mm-hmm. Well, my team's an hour behind me, so 10 to 3 for me is 9 to 2 for them. Late lunch day, ugh.
Perhaps, but at such a... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I guess I'll take an ice storm, a fire shield, or why not? I guess the answer to why not is because I don't have the fucking money. That would be a good explanation. I suppose I don't need 10 telekinesis scrolls. Let's sell some.
How is your more...
You
Long
carry
rest.
a Yankee relic.
Oh, this still hasn't happened?
I will have an
I haven't been long resting.
or your head.
This is the
Walk
latest
away
I've ever seen this happen.
Now, I won't warn you again.
We're almost level 11, and the girls are fighting. This is about that artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is heirloom. Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This
Brass
artist, I
tempers would be
doubt this
cooler.
one. I do fine. You had every chance to.
How
look
could
the
you
other way.
not?
But here
Could you
we
not
are.
see the vision? Do you see it?
chose this.
Do you see the vision?
Spare me the justifications, coward.
I feel like one of those Kate Vi
If anyone
shippers.
asks,
You
I'll
see
you're
it.
transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Your fault for rejecting Bazel. I've never upcast Flaming Sphere because, at least according to the description, doesn't get any more HP at higher levels, which is a shame. I believe it just gets more damage. But the thing about Flaming Sphere that's really interesting is it's got good immunities. It is immune to fire and immune to necrotic damage. So you can set it up against like the Merkel fight, and as long as it doesn't take a direct physical attack, it just kind of sits there as long as your concentration does. I think it might also be immune to psychic. So like, unless Merkel hits it with a scythe, or a Necromite hits it with an opportunity attack, I don't think anything in that fight can damage it. Yeah.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate, Lisa. Excuse me.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Suppose I should sell stuff to Volo. Got 3 Blight Scrolls. Yeah, give me all that. Need anything else? Fine. Let's see. Thank you, sorry. Realistically, I should sell Volo this rune powder. Oh, I still have the Flask Spectator. That's a chunk of XP I can go for as well. Where can I use that? I should kill that. I still don't think I'll make it to 11 before Ketheric. We'll make it before Merkel. But 11 before Ketheric requires an extra layer of optimization I haven't bothered to put in. But yeah, let's kill that Spectator as well. See how much it gets us. Yeah, we got all the exploration spots. It's just turning in the Myconid Colony quests, killing the Shar skeletons under Wraithwind Town. There's a couple tieflings I could knock out or kill still. Lantarv, Row, Moonglow. Not Row, Moonglow, actually, just Lantarv. Then Shadowfell Balthazar. Morning Lord's Radiance. That's it. I still haven't read the Necromancy of Thay. I guess I could technically destroy it. We'll math it out, see if that is a good call. Any druids left? No. Well, silver, but the druid requested that I leave silver alive. So, doing that. The one I always forget is getting the Ethel Underdark entrance XP. I go through the beach side and I go up through the mushrooms, so that just going to the portal and through it will get me both spots in one motion. That's how I remember. Party members planned out. Karlach's going to be Tigerheart Barb, Honey Badger, Wolverine aspects. Nice. Star's going either Hunter, Beastmaster Ranger, thinking 9-3 to get Thief Rogue, mostly for extra bonus action. I'm going to put my Frost Mage in there. I don't know if I'm going to make Gale over my Dirge for that role. Trying to play with one to make the 4th party member. I would recommend for the Astarion setup, both Beastmaster and Hunter get really, really big power spikes at level 11. So, since 9 is so close to that, I do think that's more valuable than the bonus action. However, if you really want that Thief dip, then of the two, I would say go Hunter. But for your 4th character, it doesn't seem like you have a character who's doing a lot of support. If you're going party, you can always fit in a cleric or a druid or hell, even a paladin for increasing the party's HP. Particularly barbarians have the highest hit die, as I'm sure you know. But you can also, if you have, let's say, a level 11 cleric, they can do 6th level aid and a cast of Hero's Feast, giving you and the scientific term is metric fuck ton of extra HP. We're gonna get a little silly with this.
Time for a soft touch.
I forgot a step.
Light as air.
Useful as wild shaping is, never got the hang of it in terms of when to wild shape. It is finicky, yeah. Last time I played a Moon Druid, legit spend the duration of my time in wild shape, just let my friends do the talking. Yeah, I don't really love wild shape as a feature either. It is finicky to know when to use it and when not to, etc. Oh, Lazel has more of my money. Cool. I think your assessment of Spore Druid solving that problem is spot on, because you still have the ability to wild shape, but you're not really missing out by not doing so the way you are with a Moon Druid, for example. Land and spores are both focused on staying in your normal state. And of the two, I do prefer spores.
Open up.
Sitting here, why am I in so much pain? Also, me, perhaps I should take the drugs I set out for said pain. Relatable mustard.
Like a vandal. Stealth mode. What the hells?
Stealth failed. Are you still technically in range there? You are.
It's done. Good.
I love that. It's just funny. Hey, Control, how are you? Let's go damage choose the hammer's DRS. No, the hammer's just, it's like you doing that damage. That's just the source. And then Alisco goes on it. Because it is damage attributed to you. You could lightning charges on it, which is funny. Did I do the... Yeah, I accidentally did the method fight over here, right? Okay. I'm so out of it today. I see corpses. Yeah, I did that fight. Hey, RPF Queen. Verizon Tech was scheduled for 10 a.m., 12 p.m., showed up at 8:45. Fucking... The last time had someone scheduled to come over and fix something. Yeah, that happened too. It was... The window was like 12 to 2. And they showed up at 10. Like, right after I started my stream. I was very disgruntled. I was not at all gruntled. I just want to be gruntled sometimes, you know? Hey, Superman, how are you? I'm just 4 Druid. The question is, do I go 12 Druid, maybe 11 1 Draconic Sorcerer, alternatively Wizard for the spell slot? Of those, I would say I like the idea of either Pure Class or the 1 Wizard dip the most. Because the 1 Wizard dip really does diversify your spell list, while you still get all of your Druid spells. I don't think you pick up enough from 1 Sorcerer level, especially in a full party setting. And then, of course, for 12 Druid, you get that additional feat, and even more Symbiotic Entity temp HP. Symbiotic Entity is 4 times your Druid level in temp HP. So at level 12, you just got 48 temp HP. And remember, you could also have that Hero's Feast HP going on your regular HP. And then, let's say, I don't know, you have a decent Constitution score. I remember the Druid's Gear will negate Draconic Resilience. Draconic Resilience is just built-in Mage Armor. It's exactly the same as using a Mage Armor scroll. So if you are wearing any sort of armor, it turns off. If you're not, it turns off. So you can just achieve the same effect by using a Mage Armor scroll or having someone cast it every day.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
King's level to get crit immunity. Yeah, it's a good thing this game doesn't go that far. I believe it's time for Aaron to go to the farm. You're my cat catting in the background. He's such a cat. Classic cat behavior.
in a tea shop. Don't mind if I do.
Aaron is +2, 6. You could apply ability turn with that. Oh, that's my Get out of bed alarm. Aaron, stop succeeding. Rolled a fucking 20. You slut. Aaron. Don't you save?
Steady. Foxy.
Yes, I'm John's 7th level caster with crit immunity. There we go. So the DC of Contagion will adjust, like, retroactively. So if I stack up Acuity after applying it, that'll work. That's kind of interesting. Guess it means I could wear attack roll gear and switch to spell save DC gear. Or Aaron. He's fine. He calls something. He's under the weather. It's natural. These things happen.
You can't see me.
Here lies Aaron. Pepperoni and cheese. Thank you for your understanding in this difficult time. He and I were very close. In distance when the murder occurred. I mean, the tragic passing. Like how I still have the Grimforge music here. Sometimes the game forgets. I'm carrying way too much. I do want to cook with the Isabel rope here, but I guess that's... maybe we do that in Act 3. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not, but maybe. Encumbered. I don't want to be cucumbered anymore. There we go.
Where to?
I respect Karlach off, Tiger Heart. Let's get slicing sword. No, keep it. Tiger's Bloodlust is still a spammable AoE. that it's only tied to raging. That's its only resource costs. And if you're doing Honey Badger, you can rage without rage charges, meaning it's the most sustainable AoE, barring level 11 hunter features. So yeah, keep that shit. It's real good.
And
Slicing Short Sword is also very good, and I highly recommend it. You can switch as the situation demands. Like, if you find yourself in a situation where you don't want to rage, Slicing Short Sword with Reckless Attack gets you some extra value there. So uniquely, Slicing Short Sword on a Bard, like, you can just Reckless Attack to be like, alright, I would like the bleed now.
huh.
And that's certainly valuable. Hey Trade, how are you? I looked at the sheet. Yeah, it's, you definitely went down a rabbit hole. But I like it. Do I have to Graceful Claw to have enough jump? That's annoying. Kevin, you're Kevining an awful lot over there. Okay, so I'm not gonna kill Silver.
Do you hear something?
Just gonna get some
I believe
XP.
there's a Kevin near you.
Silver's gonna be fine. Put a little bonk on the head.
Let's turn down the
Be right as rain. He's fine. He's fine. I let him live. Look, he's alive. See? Not dead. Be fine in the morning. That's for you. I would have killed him. I spared him for you.
Honk honk.
With absolute power. Uh-huh.
Let me at it.
What if BG3 is an endless series of rabbit holes? Some people do view BG3 as an endless series of holes. So we're not too far off. Divine Intervention next run? Damn. The Holy Trinity, if you will. Heard we're talking about holes was summoned. You could feel it. How you doing, Danny? Cat, what are you doing? I don't know what the cat doing. Did I never kill Salazar? I thought I did.
I've got this. Up to.
Okay, I did. Symbiotic Entity is one I'm not sure about. Like, can you get it on Withering Cut? So you can get Hex on Withering Cut. I'm not sure about that. Hey, Woodsy. How are you? Like how Spore Druid's whole thing is, how about I become a pseudo tank and decimate your lungs real quick? You can do a lot of things with it. Like Spore Druid makes a pretty good martial. There's this belief that you need extra attack to have success as a martial class in BG3. No, you don't. Spore Druid just, you have good action economy thanks to Halo of Spores. You have good bonus damage thanks to Symbiotic Entity. You have good tank thanks to Symbiotic Entity plus Hero's Feast. You have medium armor and shield proficiency. You can do a lot. It's real good. Is Gandrel still here? Did I kill him? Gandrel's still here. I always forget Gandrel. Hey, buddy. Contagion would have been real appropriate for him.
Not used to lying low. Invisible me.
What was that for? That's his response? Okay. Thanks, Gandrel.
Yoink. Let's go.
So it was something really funny. Honey Badger's deal poison. Spore Keeper's ability is symbiotic on deep. Barbarian Cloud. Bibberbang Cloud. Yeah, you don't get the ability to make Bibberbang Clouds, though, until you get an armor in Act 3. But you could. Honestly, just use rotten food. Crit God Gandrel? Yeah. He's a legend. Is there any more XP in this map? No? Okay. Look on Spore Druid, I'm wearing aura clothes anyway. Formless Slaughter, Halo Sword is funny. It is. Formless Slaughter is funny on a lot of things. Orin Clothes Duelist Prerogative on Spore Druid is some funny shit. Especially with a bunch of spell save DC. Like, you just go up to someone, you pelvic thrust at them, and they take, like, 12 necrotic damage. Plus damage riders. A little early to be hole posting. Holes never sleep, Danny. Or something. I don't really know what I mean by that, but I'm gonna stand by it. For the content.
Hello.
Built thing on the website. Druid is mostly syntax con. It depends. Like, I do 8 wisdom druids all the time. Depends on what you need. I would never neglect dexterity on any character. unless you specifically wanted to have low AC. And I personally also don't neglect strength.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
We'll pet the good boy.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I guess we'll get that.
You recognize the feathered creature.
Make a
It's
tab
the
named
owlbear
Tinkle
cub you
McCringleberry.
rescued.
Only kills with pelvic thrusts. No, she's right though.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature, as he approaches,
Trying to figure Spore Druid could be a martial class in my head, trying to figure out how to make that work. Weapons I get access to. Nice to have 2 frontliners. You don't really need much in particular. Like, Druids have Scimitar proficiency. You have Dagger proficiency. And those alone cover a lot of things. And like, here's another crazy thing. Even if you didn't have any weapon proficiencies at all, you could equip a shield and go punch things. You still get your strength mod, plus symbiotic entity damage as a punch. Sorry, 1 plus strength mod plus symbiotic entity damage plus whatever gear. You can go around throwing daggers. And that'll get a ton of bonuses as well. Hell, you could go high strength and then throw people at other people. How am I doing on haste stuff, actually? Not well. It'll be fine. Whatever gear, your gear, your gear. Yeah, we got the you're giggling content yesterday. And the you're breathing.
the cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Yeah, I do have survival proficiency. Who gave you the right?
The cub inspects.
Yeah, we got the inspo back anyway. Did I not knock him out before? I don't think I did.
Stealth mode activated.
Where did I heal? We'll give him a big potion. There we go. He's fine. He's just... It's nighttime. He's sleepy. Any flammable liquids you can throw on people, hit them with a torch? Lots. He's fine. It's nighttime. People go to sleep at night. Don't like the Karlach does shenanigans? No, it wasn't Karlach. It was some tiefling. It was a masked tiefling. Wasn't Karlach. And we continue to stock up from Omelum, and I guess Dareth. I do want more haste stuff. 2,500 XP to go. I could squeeze like another
Welcome
maybe
back.
300 out of
Have you made any new discoveries?
thinning the remaining
Let
tieflings
me
out.
see if it will answer my summons.
There's 180 in terms of the Sharan skeletons.
Welcome
There's
back.
30 from Morning
I
Lord's
do enjoy
Radiance.
a good bargain.
There's like
If anything in my private
100
collection
from
is to
Myconid
your
Colony
liking.
quests, not including the kill XP of Spaw, Glut, and the 2 remaining other Myconids. I could probably get away with killing Dareth's Rothe, but I've not scienced that one out enough to the point where I'm willing to risk her going permanently hostile.
Herman, is that you?
Morning, White Priest, how are you? Are lacking on morals. Good one. How am I cucumbered already? This isn't what I meant when I said I wanted to be swiftly cucumbered. Cucumbered before even 11 a.m.? There's time zones and stuff. It's not 11 a.m. everywhere.
We'll be clear.
Go Martial Spore Druid with Vivacious Cloak makes sense to maintain the temp HP thing. Yes and no. You'd get some mileage out of it in some situations. I am a fan of that item. I'm never going to recommend against the Vivacious Cloak. It would be awkward, though. I can say that much. Carrying too much gear. Lighting Fabric can go away for now. Yeah, I think we just keep doing this until I'm satisfied with the amount of, haste stuff I have. I could be doing this in front of Lantharv as well, but meh.
Have I got everything now?
Blade Ward at school, like it on Rogue Strike too. Yeah.
Nothing. Both animals look
Yeah,
fine.
everything's fine. Both animals look fine. The camera is very glitchy. What did I miss, RPF Queen? Did I miss something, D-Gen? I'm just talking about eating a delicious salad, and you say something like that, really, right in front of my salad?
The dog wags his tail. A small
That one's a
bag
deep cut.
clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find.
Oh, did Kara get the reference?
Better wait till the hubbub's died
It's a bit weird. The fight I'm generally least interested in doing. My runs to the brain fight, 3 different honor saves, or I have to do that fight. It's a little bit weird that you keep stopping there. Like, it's one fight that
We'll be clear. No point in
you could
lingering now,
reduce
I've got
down
the
to
noble stock.
a single minute. But, hey, people have different things they do and don't enjoy in this game. Out there you have preferences. Boo! Boo!
That's that then.
Halfway, I have no idea what's going on. It's better that way.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
A prayer and iced coffee.
No point in lingering now. I've
We
got
all
the
know
noble
prayers
stock.
don't have any reach here. Place is forsaken. The only higher power here is me. Not even Paladin can get through. Third monkey, how are you? So... all these.
Have I got
Cleric of
everything?
Quag.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Do I just buy enough invis pots for the rest of the game? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? At this point, I can buy the Caustic Band, sure. Caustic Band being only 800 gold is, funny. Max Attitude, Max Proficiency Bonus, Persuasion Expertise. Charisma could be higher, but, you know. Buddy, what are you doing? He's so vocal today. What's the tea, Captain? What's up? What's happening? Proficiency in science, shitposting, and degenning. Let me know what you think of this idea. Thinking about eventually running Gemini Gloves, my Spore Druid during combat, Twin Cast Thorn Whip, pull enemies close to melee range, shoot follow-up strikes from that radius. Gemini Gloves works once per short rest. I would not construct a strategy around that. If you want to sustainably do multiple Thorn Whips to pull people in, then a Sorcerer dip for Twin Spell Meta Magic would make some sense. But also, like, if you want to pull people in, just use Void Bulbs. You can buy as many as you want from Omelum in Act 1. And also, by the time you have access to Gemini Gloves, you do have Black Hole, which is also technically only once per short rest, but you get to reuse it
Better wait till the hubbubs died down.
4 more times after that initial use in that same combat. Beat a Thorn Whip, heard it was possible to pull Guts Corpse up from the chasm in the Goblin Camp with it. Need some science. Can you target? Yeah, you can target corpses with it. Yeah, that's interesting. I've been using a lot of telekinesis to pull corpses from chasms lately, Third Monkey. Especially because I don't know why I thought for the longest time that the gloves are on long rest cooldown, but these telekinesis gloves are on short rest. So there's a pile of corpses I fished out of the water in Last Light. With only like 2 telekinesis casts. Great. Morning, Crypto. I know that wasn't at me, but morning. Kind of nutty. Yeah, short rest telekinesis. Especially because, as you guys may or may not know, you don't have to make any checks or have enemies have people fail any saving throws if the target of telekinesis is an ally. So if you get good attitude with someone, you can just telekinesis them, like wherever you want. So for example, if you do things in an order where you get those gloves early, you could side with Nier and then just telekinesis him and all of his allies into the lava without anyone getting mad at you, as long as you do it during the combat. Carrying far too much gear. Suppose realistically I don't use the Iron Bandit shield. As much as I really like absolute power stuff, I don't have the carry weight to be lugging it around right now. Hey, Say, how are you? Football as well? I'm feeling kind of bleh today. Trying to come down with something and I'm horribly brain fogged. My efficiency is not great. Like, I've been live for an hour already, and I've gotten very little done.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
But yeah, maybe I need to do another Gale run to showcase some of the value of early telekinesis. As Origin Gale is the earliest access to it. Don't ask how, you don't need to know.
I greet you,
Red caffeine.
son child.
Still work in progress. Setup app now. 87 HP, 22 AC, 82 initiative, 14 strength, 17 dex, 14 con, 12 wisdom, 10 charisma. They're dual wielder, medium armor master. Working through gear. Pretty solid in armor persistence. Circle of bones. Armor persistence is heavy armor. War Master gauntlets aren't very good. I would swap those out. Also, 17 dex is either go up to 18 somehow or down to 16 somehow. Plus 8 initiative is good. Armor of agility? Right. That makes more sense then. Yeah. You don't need medium armor master if you're doing armor of agility. It's redundant. Armor of agility has, like, it uncaps your dex mod for itself. So you can swap out that feat for something else. Oh yeah, it actually works unfavorably, as Trade is mentioning, because it swaps out the uncap for a cap of 3. I forgot that. Why did I sell that to a Melon? I don't know. It's fine. Is enough void bulbs for me? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Medium Armor Master mentioned I must mention Magic Initiate Cleric. So what Rox is referring to is there's a long-standing bug in the game where the Magic Initiate Cleric feat gives you the Medium Armor Master feat. AC cap increase as part of it. It is a bug, but it's in the game. Does it also screw up exotic material? I imagine it does. Have some Wizard's Bane oil. Okay, doing pretty well on resources now. We could go to kill Tally, honestly. Probably be a good use of my time. I don't think that'd be alright by Jihihi. Jihihi's over here. It's fine. Once had Magic Initiate Cleric for Sanctuary, later took Cleric Dip. Sanctuary was still once per long rest, no way to fix. Having same spell from different sources super wonky. Never do that. Yeah, some of the Magic Initiate feats are also weird. Like, Magic Initiate Wizard, the shield spell from that will do the same thing as what Say outlined there. It'll put your shield on long rest cooldown. Last time I looked into it. And that's, not ideal.
Accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
It could be a lot worse. Like this, mate.
You have +0. It's not great for you, Tally. You're right. It won't. Want tea? No, not interested. I guess I'll take Shade Clinger. This is a version of backpack behavior that I normally do not do. But considering Tally's AI is fully broken and I can't speak to her. And I have Bug Barkus and Volo for infinite money anyway. Alright, stomach, relax. I know you're not actually hungry, it's too early for that. Makes sense. Spore Druid runs Stormy Clamor in the boots. Stormy Clamor just kind of fits into almost every build. It's like they kind of trigger off everything. Run boots of speed. It depends on what you need. It sounds like you're trying to plan gear without any specific use cases in mind, and like there's going to be no answers to that. Like boots of speed are great when you need to move. Boots of speed are useless when you don't need to move. Does that mean boots of speed are bad? No. It's going to be case by case, and I do encourage getting the mentality of swapping out your gear for when you need different gear. You will have access to a lot of it. Lost my connection again. I'm sorry, RBF Queen. That's intensely frustrating. I've been where you are. I know that's not helpful to hear, but I'm empathizing.
Anything you want to say? And
So we're gonna sell some stuff to Lantarv and then kill Lantarv.
Excuse.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I do want him to drop the Flawed Helldusk armor for transmog purposes. So I'm gonna force him to drop that. Same with Rippling Force Mail. If I decide to do heavy armor stuff later, I'm gonna be able to use my transmog mod to make stuff look cool. The same with the Drow armors, for if I do light armor. I won't be selling these, I'm making a mental note.
Steady.
Not a good hit rate. So it's hostile if you miss.
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior!
Four misses. Love that.
Incoming.
Only generically good builds, max AC builds, safe kind of boring. Really accenting any part of particular exactly. Generically good. So like generically good at what? And also the AC build doesn't narrow anything down. There's multiple ways of having very high AC. And also AC is completely worthless in fights where you're never having attack rolls made at you. Like most Merkle strategies don't require AC these days. Netherbrain doesn't require AC. Most answer strats don't require AC. Generically good at not having your run end, you would be wrong, because there's plenty of encounters where no amount of AC saves you. Like some of the highest risk encounters, AC doesn't do anything. The thirst for generalization leads to bad habits like that. In almost every situation, damage reduction or damage resistance do more for you than AC. Yet me saying the damage resistance build doesn't really tell you anything either, you know? That's what I'm getting at.
To an idiot god.
What if AC and damage reduction? Yeah, you can have both. Or at the highest AC you can get with gears, 34, 35. Don't listen to anything on Reddit. You can get more than that. I have had more than that. I've run around with 39 AC passively in Act 3 without me actively concentrating on any AC, without me having haste effects active, without me using shield, defensive duelist, defensive flourish. I know Say and Trade have each had something in that region as well. Honestly, overkill. Depends on what you're doing. For example, if you're fighting Kithrak Voss, you need 39 to make yourself unhittable. If you're fighting other things, yeah, it's overkill, but... When I bring up AC, I would say the vast majority of encounters benefit from high AC. So generically not universally good. I agree, high AC doesn't do much for your encounters or enemies, saving throws and such. So I completed a no-hit run. AC's overrated. If I had to pick one defensive mechanic, AC wouldn't even enter the conversation. Because, you know what's better than AC? Making it so you're not a valid target. Or making it so even if a hit gets through, it doesn't do any damage. Here's they put 23 decks, ASI, Hagsmoon, Mirror of Loss. Okay, that's already wrong, because if you were deck stacking, you can get to 24 to get an additional one there, but let's keep playing this out. Armor of Agility, that's one of the ways of going high AC, but Helldusk can also get you to a very high threshold depending on which stats you have. And I think at only 23, Helldusk does beat out Agility anyway, so that's already wrong, too. 23, not 22. Yeah, like, you could get to 24 as well. Defense fighting style, yes. Legendary shield, sure. Viconia's shield is one of several 3 AC shields, but it's one of several. But yeah, sure, technically the best one. Ring of Protection, sure. Wondrous Gloves, sure. Cloak, sure. Baldurin, sure. Evasive Shoes, sure. Defender Flail, sure. Bracing Band, situational. Ring of Twilight is more consistent than Bracing Band. Same effect, easier to trigger. Dusk is 23, Armor of Agility with 22 dex and defense is also 23. Yeah, so Agility doesn't win until you go to 24. And even then, Dusk gives you 3 damage reduction, burning immunity, fire resistance, and itself does damage. But, like, discounted, 17 plus 6 is 24. Okay, cool. But if they're going Armor of Agility, why are they not going 24 dex? Like, why the fuck 23? It's stupid, that's why. But outside of that baffling gearing choice, it's also reductive because it's not accounting for saving throw bonuses, not accounting for resistances, not accounting for damage reduction. It's not accounting for buffs you can get that are not spells that increase your AC further. You could have Roland's Mage Armor and an NPC outside of your party. No, I don't mean camp casting. I mean just getting a non-controllable character to cast Shield of Faith on you. That's another 4 total there. How do you get to 24 without the gnome gloves? So you can plan for 24 in the Act 3 finale and get it that way. Or let's say you start 17 dex, you hag hair 18. You dex ASI 20, Mirror of Loss 22. Dex increasing feats. If they follow shapeshifting rules, you can use another feat to get to 24, or 2 more feats to get to 24. If they don't, then you still take 1 more dex increase from a feat. Then hag hair plus Thania would put you at 24. The only one who thinks the better medium armor is DJ Halfplate, very rare version of medium armor master. You're not the only one, Necro. The thing is about DJ Halfplate is if you're concentrating on Shield of Faith or you have someone put Shield of Faith on you, you're also getting damage reduction while having very high AC. And then the armor itself also gives you advantage on con saves and advantage on stealth checks. It simply does more things. Armor of Agility is good for raw high AC, and it does give you +2 to all saving throws, which is also good. But, like, it requires you to play in a way where you're neglecting a lot of other mechanics, such as your damage reduction, such as your initiative, such as your use of other feats in their entirety. It doesn't give you that con save advantage. It doesn't give you that stealth check advantage. Let's disappear to the long-ass meetings. I'm here in spirit. I appreciate you, Kara. A level 1 run, high AC was legit, only had to account for saving throw spells in like 5 encounters. You know, I'm not a fan of some not being hit strats that do make AC obsolete. Yeah, but even outside of the stuff that you're not a fan of, say, like darkness abuse, there's the ones that you yourself use, such as high mobility and just end your turn out of line of sight, even without using things like doorways. If you have enough movement speed, just don't be in the room. And there's very few encounters where that's not relevant. So building bit Blood of Thunder benefit from Shillelagh? No. Again, back to the AC thing. AC stacking up to 39 makes you unhittable by anything that does attack rolls in the game, unless they have outside help from something like Bardic Inspiration, or you decide to buff them for whatever reason. But that's not really necessary. Going beyond, as Say said earlier, about 33 serves no purpose, and also going up to that amount is to the exclusion of value of other things in your setup, and also completely worthless in certain encounters, where you'll have to change strategies anyway. Don't neglect your damage reduction, don't neglect your damage, don't neglect your movement speed. As usual, Reddit takes are without nuance, without substance, without experience. Ugh. What else can I do while I'm in this act? The thing about Shillelagh stuff for me is that I don't usually have many druid levels for it. My favorite way of getting Shillelagh is honestly from one nature cleric. But I know I'm a bit weird in that regard.
Mind if we talk about that later, Ronan?
I could knock out
Of course. Take
Alfira, Lacrissa, and then either Cal or Leah. If I wanted a bit more, but that amount won't really make a difference. Long rest again here. Do I still have Landharp's corpse in my inventory? Did I just not pick it up? Oh, no, I already did that. See, brain fog. Game just keeps amazing me how many survivability options it gives. Used to be, if I'm hit, I die, panicker. Took your advice, messed with some stuff, did resilient dex, get to that 18 dex. I'm at 14 strength, 14 con, 18 dex, 12 wisdom, 10 charisma, 23 AC plus 9 initiative, 87 HP, still ugly, not expecting tanking hits the entire time, multiple melee hits in the field. So I'm assuming you still have alert for your other feat. Yeah, that seems a decent spread. Resilient Dex is a bit weird. I don't hate it, Trade, because getting proficiency in Dex saves is legitimately helpful for a few high-value offensive things. Now, I think you'd already be fine with having dexterity already, but I don't hate it. Alert dual wielder resilient dex. Yeah, I wouldn't go dual wielder in this instance. If resilient dex sounds less valuable than weapon master to you, you could use weapon master to get that dex point and then pick up quite a few weapon proficiencies to give yourself some more flexibility. I don't know if that's something that interests you. Shield master makes sense there over dual wielder. Yeah. Especially in combination with that resilient dex if you decide to keep that, but either way, Shield Master's great. Mobile is always good. More movement speed, and also the ability to play hit and run in melee. If you really want a frontline, you could take heavily armored. But then that would change a bunch of components of what you're trying to do. Alright, I think it's act finale time.
Mole can be cranky and
Oh,
mean.
your AI still
She
works?
looks after us.
Surprising,
So
actually.
stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Can't afford? Really? Charge more reasonable prices, Meta. Better for Merkel to gaze at the dead on an illusory music box like a goddamn chump. Now that you mention it, I am too. Liking Shield Master, thrown by Conan's for the hell of it, 25 AC, plus 13 to deck saves. Yeah, and as long as you keep your reaction available, after the end of your turn, so like you don't use it on an opportunity attack. If a deck save is incoming, and it hits you, you can burn your reaction to functionally give yourself evasion, as long as you succeed. And by having good deck saves, you can do that. So what this means is if a dragon does its breath weapon at you, you could say, actually, no. If Raphael casts any of his spells at you, you could be like, actually, no. If Cazador tries to blast you with Call Lightning, you could be like, actually, no. Halo Spores probably take a backseat. You could still Halo Spores in your turn. You get your reactions restored at the end of your turn. So if you use Halo Spores and then end your turn, you can still Shield Master. It just means you won't be able to Halo Spores the next turn. Raphael's unable to speak, though. Need to convince more people to do Ironwood Gaming? You do. Halo Spores are great to break items on the floor. It's my favorite use of it. We may do that on this run, too. Don't normally do that fun in co-op where I'm less restricted. I am a fan of it. It's, So, like, some consumables and things are set up to, they don't do anything when destroyed. But some are set up to work that way. And I'm using a resource, my reaction, to do it. So I view that as much less abusive than what I also occasionally do, where I'll drag items into a fire surface or something. That is a little too much, but I still sometimes do it. That's my personal threshold. Hey, call me Sal. Going for my first solo on a run. Let's go. Playing Gale's Abjuration Wizard just at level 8. Nice. Trying to think through feats, leaning towards ASI. Any thoughts? ASI is one of my least favorite feats in the entire game. I generally feel like if you are taking ASI, it's because you didn't want to make a decision on what feat was actually helpful to the build. Which sometimes is fine. Sometimes you want uncomplicated things. But, here's the first question. Do you have Alert? Second question. Do you have Moderately Armored? Since you're level 8, you can have at most one of those. Yes? Okay, so Moderately Armored. Let me sing the praises of that. As a human, Gale already has Light Armor Proficiency, which means he qualifies, and he already has Medium Armor Proficiency. Or, excuse me, he already has Shield Proficiency. But he doesn't have Medium Armor Proficiency. So by taking Moderately Armored, you can give yourself either +1 Strength or +1 Dex, and pick up that Medium Armor Proficiency. That's the reason for going pay the price over Volo's Eye, because Volo's Eye is functionally useless. It just gives you the effect of a C Invis scroll passively, when I can simply cast a C Invis scroll on myself every day. Also, by taking Volo's Eye, Volo leaves the game until Act 3. Whereas if I don't take Volo's Eye, he just sits in my camp. And I can use him as a vendor.
Quite the cozy setup you
This.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
And then the benefits of Paid the Price, I get the +1 to Intimidation. Alongside that, you can make a side deal with Auntie Ethel to get, if I can find it, this on Teathal's Charm, one-time use consumable that gives you the effect of every version of the enhanced ability spell at once. I usually save that for Act 3. And the downside of disadvantage on perception and attack rolls against hags, the disadvantage on attack rolls matters for 2 fights in the game, which are already easy fights with preparation. And the disadvantage on perception only really matters for about 4 perception checks in the game. So, minimal downsides, far more upsides. I think a medium armor figured in Act 3 want to be wearing robes anyway. Maybe not. If you're doing abjuration tank stuff, then you're probably planning on taking hits. Like Say mentioned, Helm of Baldurin is medium armor. That's passive healing, bonus to your saving throws, and critical hit immunity, which would allow you to swap off of the adamantine shield if that's what you've been using for your critical hit immunity. It would also give you more options as a whole. You could use Speedy Light Feet. You could use Boots of Striding. You could use the Reviving Hands. Reviving Hands plus Helm of Baldurin is Blade Ward passively every turn. So you would have resistance to all physical damage, which means things would have to get through your ward and your resistance to be able to damage you at all. Just like you watch my VODs. I've done that run before you did, Crypto. Yes. But I was lurking in your stream yesterday. You were fighting dinosaurs. Was that yesterday? Really wish you could upcast Armor Vagathus from Warlock Initiate. Yeah, that would be nice. You could take a Warlock dip. Or a Draconic Sorcerer dip. Would actually be what I would prefer there. That was yesterday, just fresh in my mind. Right, yeah. Since I have Nightsinger's Favor now, let's go through and get the rest of the buffs I need. On to getting Morning Lord's Radiance. No? I think there's an exploration spot I actually still haven't gotten. I don't think I went into the Kobold room. I don't think I killed the Barrel Kobolds either. Consider Draconic Sorcerer from RP's perspective just feels weird for Gale. Yeah. Totally get that. Subconsciously think I was borrowing your build anyways? No, it's not mine. Like, I don't have ownership of any mechanics or anything except for Connor Metzi. You're just doing a combination that works well because you're an intelligent and a thoughtful player. You don't have to credit me for that, Crypto. You made a good build choice. That is your choice. 0 seconds? Yeah, that's been broken forever. Where's Merkel? Where is he? Hey, Terraphism, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good one. Really Slorax stuff. So did a lot of people. I completely forgot about this XP.
Let's turn down the fire. Invisible me.
Nice.
La la la.
Imagine making good choice instead of vanishing down rabbit holes. Spells did I choose for level 10 secrets? I chose Contagion and Death Ward, Kidda. I will likely be swapping out Death Ward for Hex in Act 3. Likely. Oh, that's what that key is for. Doing some last-minute looting for some scrolls while I'm in the vicinity of getting Morning Alert's Radiance here. Save because I haven't in a while. I think the final build here will be 12 Bard. Unlikely. It's more likely to be 10 Bard, 2 Druid, or 10 Bard, 1 Cleric, 1 Barbarian, or 11 Bard, 1 Cleric, 11 Bard, 1 Wizard. It's very unlikely to be 12 Bard. Because the Bard features that I wanted for this run are at level 10. So I have a lot of flexibility beyond level 10. Hey, Baba Laga, thank you so much for the Prime. And the 2 months. Much appreciated. Happy afternoon, hope yours is going well. What am I looking for? Right. These... It is so slow today. I bite though. There's scrolls. At some point you stop worrying about beating the game, start worrying about making that one thing broken good. Yeah. 11 Bard gives eye bite. Yeah, but scrolls.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Magical secrets.
Happy
Yeah,
afternoon.
level 10. Thank you so much again. Yeah, level 10's for magical secrets. I care very little about the other levels. Getting 6th level spellcasting would be nice. But I still haven't memorized this, by the way. Yeah, it's a guess. I've become good while I was busy killing Chatterbox. It always has been good. What made you assume that it wasn't? Did you decide it wasn't without casting it? Just because we were asleep? Yeah. It's one of those things that as soon as you use it, you're like, wait, hang on, this is broken. Kind of like Countercharm. And we are all guilty of this at one time or another. Dismissing something as not good because you've never tried it. That's my new thing that I'm gonna harp on about at people. Because I'm just blind to its use case. Have you ever used it? That's the question. Because Eye Bite, Sleep, locks down almost everything in the game. They have no means of escape unless you free them by damaging them. Or they have an ally to wake them up. And Pacifist Heroes co-op completed recently with Mark. Our answer strat was he put it to sleep. He put the big stupid dragon to sleep with Eye Bite. And then we auto-crit it with a summon. And then he put it to sleep again. And we just did that every turn. He never got to damage us, and he died. Strategy on Raphael was the same thing. Quite real gentle parenting his community now. I don't like broccoli. Will have you tried it? How you doing, Dave? Let's always prioritize some other concentration spell. I think I maybe used to scroll it back when I was running full party. It wasn't super constrained with the action economy. So the answer is no. You haven't given it the time, which is exactly how people underestimate so many things in this game. I think maybe a recalibration from why should I use this thing to why shouldn't I use this thing will get people to see more value in more things.
Something over there.
You have a list of the exploration XP zones. I should. I don't, but I should. I really should. I can't wake up, strat. No way to get ungentle Quags. Be confidently wrong about something. Try to pass it off as factually accurate. True. You know me so well. I find it weird that there's a like carefully placed revivify scroll here. I feel like this is an artifact from earlier builds of the game where it was harder to revive people. Like this is a fairly hidden area. I wonder if you could magic missile. Actually, wait, this is totally the same elevation. Does this trigger the eagle exploration spot? Like, if it doesn't, you could probably do the magic missile, the eagle strat from here. I'm gonna have to try this next run. Target too far, cannot find path, but I can hit here. So as a sorcerer, I guess you could distance spell. That's interesting. It bears exploration. That's true, Control. They do say that. All of them are on the XP sheet. Ah, Trade's got you there. Just recently felt comfortable enough about trying things that not sound good enough on paper. And Say has had some interesting success there. He's currently doing an Eldritch Knight run focused around the Charger feat, which is something that does frequently end up low on tier lists. One of my least favorite garbage metrics of conveying information. Yet Say is doing a run where he, as a person who does not play martials too often, he's been breaking that recently, did a monk run, did a barbarian run, is now doing a fighter run. Person with a lot of game knowledge is like, okay, how can I make this valuable? And it's working. Go follow. Reddit says Draconic Sorcerer is the best tank build in the game. That's the rant topic. Okay. They've never played Rogue. They've never played Rogue. It's just that simple, because Draconic Sorcerer gets 1 more HP than the other Sorcerer subclasses per level. It's not 1 more HP than other classes. It's 1 more HP than the other Sorcerer ones. They get that and a built-in mage armor. That's fucking it. There's no damage mitigation at all. There's no damage reduction. It's not more AC than anyone else. It's not more HP than classes that have gear proficiencies. What Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer is good at is getting access to Armor of Agathis, and it's good at increasing damage of a damage type of your choice. It is good at those things, sure. But like, Rogue is the tankiest class in the game without using any resources at all. Duration Wizard is the second tankiest thing in the game, also mostly without using resources. So like, once again, Redditors doing the thing that Druid accurately identified as the thing that pisses me off and gets me to be less kind, and that's being confidently incorrect about some shit with no basis in reality. Reaction point is a resource. When I say resource, I tend to mean things that are not renewable on a per turn basis. I should be more precise in my wording. Yes, reaction point is a resource. but it's not something that is consumable in the way a spell slot is. But yeah, good nitpick, say. Correct nitpick. Hey, Messy, how are you? But yeah, so like, again, to recap, Draconic Sorcerer gets no damage mitigation at all, does not have more HP than other classes, does not have more AC than other classes. Yet Rogue, Uncanny Dodge and Evasion, meaning it can take either half or a quarter or an eighth or 0 damage from some of the most harmful effects in the game. Abjuration Wizard gets the most damage reduction in the game, and sticking either an Abjuration Wizard or a Rogue or a multiclass of both in heavy armor that has damage reduction, and then giving them, say, Blade Ward, is far tankier. Like, you can... Let's say you play a Rogue. Let's say you go 7 levels of Rogue, 5 levels of Abjuration Wizard. You play as a Githyanki, so you start with medium armor proficiency. You take heavily armored and heavy armor master as your 2 feats. You run around with, say, the Helldusk armor, the Reviving Hands on. You have an Arcane Ward of 10. You could even equip Swires of Sledboard without proficiency, because it doesn't fucking matter, for another 7 physical damage reduction. So we're already at 17 damage reduction. Then we get 3 more from Helldusk armor. That's 20 damage reduction to physical damage. You get another 3 from Heavy Armor Master. That's 23. Defender Flail, 24. 24 physical damage reduction, without accounting for the fact that you also have resistance. So someone has to hit you for 50 physical damage, 50, because of how the rounding works, to do 1 point of damage to you. 1. They hit you for 50, you take 1. But it gets better. That's assuming you don't have your reaction for Uncanny Dodge. If you have your reaction for Uncanny Dodge, they have to hit you for 100 physical damage to hit for 1. 100 to do 1 point. And that is through a multiclass of Wizard and Rogue. The classes that Redditors insist you can't get to level 5 without exploits. Like, alright, cool. What's the highest theoretical damage an enemy can give in this game? Answer can hit you for 220 lightning damage with Stormheart Nova if he max rolls. And your Vuln. Rogue can reduce that to about 20. The Abjuration multiclass we just mentioned can reduce it to single digits.
Moving it.
80 physical from Malice, so there is no physical damage in the game that can actually get through that. If Orin or Saravok hit you with Deathbringer's Legacy, the second hit could damage you because Uncanny Dodge is gone after the first one. But they would have to roll high, or Saravok would have to have his max roll thing on. And even then, yeah, no, Saravok could damage you barely. Sound out the stats of a Faraday cage, something like that. Would you let Mizora hit you for 50 points of physical damage? I would let Mizora hit me for any amount of damage, and I would thank her for it. Wizard's just kind of annoying to get to level 5. It's not, though, because you can get to level 5 without combats on every class. So, like, Wizard, which has the easiest early game due to having the most spell diversity, having ritual spells such as Enhance Leap, Featherfall, Longstrider, Disguise Self, as, like, the easiest time. Like, there's a reason the speedrun uses Wizard in the early game, or Sorcerer, one of the two. The features are mostly interchangeable at that point. Minimal combats, sure. Or with combats, like... That statement's the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, this is hard if I decide to not put any effort into it at all. Like, yeah, you could apply that to fucking everything. Like, Wizard is good at all points in the game. And remember, Abjuration gets its subclass features at level 2. So at level 2, you have 4 damage reduction for existing. You still have Blade Ward. You can walk around doing Blade Ward and then an offhand dagger stab at everybody, and nobody can hurt you. You can get to the point where goblins are unwilling to attack you at all at level 4. Like, they just straight up won't even try. Because they know you're too tanky. Last I checked, level 4 is before level 5. Yeah, Lol's Royce posted a very good clip there. Of Rogue being bad. That brings Legacy high rolls to 50. He gets his, weapon bonuses, does he not there? Game's 10% build strategy, 10% knowing the class you're using, reading the tooltips, 80%. I mean, fuck up, it's actually taking a second using your brain, going into fight without trying to speed through it. I would say it's 90% reading, honestly, Druid. That's my take. Or knows it goes from level 3 to 5, then 4, though. It's just... Once again, and this is a very human thing. I don't want to sound like I'm shaming this too much because we are all guilty of this, myself included. I cannot stress that enough. Myself included. Going into a thing, anything, hey Brett, having already decided the outcome will cause you to see what you wanted to see. Confirmation bias. If you decided with no experience that Wizard would have a tough early game, that's what you're gonna see. If you decide that a class has no value with this level investment, if you decide that this class is better in this role than another class, and you do all of this before having done any of it, those will be your discoveries. You do need to be open-minded to having your mind changed, to learning new things, to experiencing new perspectives in order to actually grow. Sounds communist. Oh no, they know. So yeah, all the Redditors who decide rogues can't do damage, not only are they illiterate, they're choosing to be close-minded. It is a choice.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Stupidity is in fact a choice. Ignorance is fixable. Stupidity is an active decision. Start talking about the paradox of intolerance up in this bitch. I mean, we could. Learn, don't get me wrong, willing to admit I suck. Druid, you bring interesting conversations to the table. And one of the biggest indicators that you are not one of those stupid people is willingness to be like, hey, how does this work? And then go, oh, I hadn't considered that. And I think we're all like that in this space, which is part of why I like hanging out with you guys so much. And again, everybody slips up in that department, myself included. I really want to stress that part, because some people have this image of theory crafters where they think that we think we're better than everybody. How's this whole game work? So the first thing it tries to do, Messy, is make you unreasonably horny. Like, it tries to move all of the blood from your brain as far down as it can. And then it forces you to make choices in that state. So reading gets really, really difficult. But we must stay strong. Why did that get auto-modded? I have no idea.
Have to be more watchsome next time.
Automod said Quag can't know he's funny. Automod hates me. Sonic elemental weapon. Gold here. Automod did not like foot fetish. I like class X, so here it proves classes Y and Z are bad, so X look good. Yeah, yeah. That is propaganda, say you're right. I was warned for saying up in this bitch. Yeah, Automod is interesting. It's got some interesting ideas of how to run the place. Automod still doesn't like hot girl shit. Automod's a coward. Alright, I'll BRB. Real quick. Back, and Automod was wilding out on Druid's message. It didn't like the "I will kiss you." So, yeah, proving the point. Yeah, proving the point. That was not biggest coward my XAO. The dunking, the dragging you've done on that topic, Dade. I know I've not chimed in, but know your worth, Queen. Automod is against love. True. Okay, now we go get Bliss Force. Autobot loves soaking. It does. It does.
On my way.
Entire village is seeded properly.
Oh well, we're developing a map of Automod's interests here, huh? It did automod Dade's message there.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
Freely. This one is.
What do you mean his head is lost to me?
He hunted us.
So I don't get that XP? I'm killing these stupid fucking mushrooms. Why is his head lost to me? What do you mean? Okay. I have to allow a couple messages here. Oh no.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
So I don't get to cut off Nier's head.
Hello.
Game sucks. I'm only gonna play it for another 4,000 hours.
It is time. We take. It. I must see it.
It's working out in an interesting way too. Get the Kama Sutra. We need to go through the list.
There may be no.
This means I don't get Voice of the Circle. That's so annoying, actually. Maybe I can still get fucking the other one.
Peace bringer.
Yeah, we're fighting. Did you not get the memo? Trying to get them to join combat. There we go. There we go.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Out with you, rotted spirit.
Slight topic change, but the one kind of wishes the barb and unique killing animations. We've seen WWE finishers. There's some unique animations. Like if you are raging, your push animation is a kick as a barb. At least with certain animation sets. I find that pretty cool. You can Sparta kick people into pits and stuff.
Cut the
Defend the circle. Stop the decay.
Eagle Heart Jump kind of fucks. Yeah. Doing Karlach's Chokeslam Girly. I fucking wish. What are we talking about? Must stay focused, brothers.
Tactical.
Listen, I don't need my trachea. Karlach is welcome to use it.
Oh my word. Under their noses.
Sport you.
Bring me his head. When
Okay. The near quest thing broke twice, I guess.
circle glut.
Circle blood is eternal, he says. Gonna make me kill you twice, Thula. I think that went well, except for the game not letting me go get Nier's head. Grr, arg. That is XP negative. Also, I didn't get either of the Sovereign Amulets. Grr.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Testicular Divine Smite. Which...
I've got this.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
It's great if you free the Grimforge Gnomes before you come here. Everyone's horrified at Spore Servant Thula. Oh, I've never seen that. I should try that sometime. Many summon the Ox. How? Talking to the strange Ox in Rivington and then agreeing to smuggle him into the lower city will cause him to be an endgame ally at the end of Act 3. It's only for that section of the game, but it's a thing you can do.
You can't see me.
Lord really should get a mask. Yeah, that cough doesn't sound good.
What could they accomplish?
Wind back in my sails.
Okay. Now we go get... I shouldn't actually... yeah, I'll see in this.
I can go for a good meal.
Now we go get our Char buffs. Going Omelm worth for XP? No. Absolutely not. Omelm and Blurg are very helpful to have around in Act 3. Also, I like them a lot. But even from a purely utilitarian perspective, no, it's not worth it. Also, it's difficult to do because they'll teleport away mid-combat. You have to very cleanly kill them. And Omelin is a Mind Flayer. He does have Mind Blast, which is a ton of damage and a stun. And Blurg is a scroll vendor, so he can easily just cast one of the many dangerous scrolls he may or may not have. Certainly carrying too much here. Do I really need Morning Frost right now? Yeah, I'll keep it. Hold my banana, Lazel. Hold my Orthon bombs too. Do I want the ghouls? I'm considering destroying the Necromancy of Thay. Considering it. I don't know. Let's think about this. If I get the chatters, they're useful as an IED in a couple of encounters. Ultimately, I think I'm fine without. What's useful as an IUD? Get creative. I almost said something that's like, maybe that's too deject, Quag. Maybe keep that one as an inside thought. You guys are great. Hey, coward. I'm good. I'm good. That's okay.
Shadows don't suit me. I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
What, isn't in combat? What do you mean? XP. Yeah, we'll hit 11 before Ketheric now. 1,000 XP in the Shadowfell. Ish. Worth it. What is this mod? Clicking a Nexus. Oh. I shouldn't have clicked this. It's a good thing I wasn't sharing my screen. Yeah. That's good. What was I doing? uh... I have a generic description of the link. I'll read out the name of the mod. So the name of the uploader is Spirit Cookie Cafe, and the name of the mod is SCC Pet Play. I think that's all the information required. Okay, yeah. I need to throat. Why? I'll tell you when you're older. Debating destroying necromancy thing. I did it. Good morning. How you doing, Wasilla? Good to see you. Alright, so we're gonna Drake Throat, Glaive, boss the Silver Sword. Then we're gonna go get the Sharon buffs, kill the Sharon skeletons, then make sure my resources are topped off. Then we're gonna bring Shadowheart with us into the Shadowfell, leave her at the entrance, kill Aelin, kill Balthazar, kill Aelin again, and we'll be all set. Yeah, we do that. Isabel's gloves. Headband. Armor. Looks good. It's my internet. Oh, I'm sorry. Kill Aelin before freeing her. Does she hold it against you? If Shadowheart's not there, yes. Yes, she does. She'll have some dialogue. You can still, like, ally with her and stuff, but she will have dialogue acknowledging what you did. Thanks so much for the help. About to get started. Say awesome, dude. Gonna keep a lurk up. I appreciate that, Druid. Best of luck with your start. Thank you, as always, for being here. Happy to have you part of the early crowd today. It's nice chatting. Oh, what's wrong with my loading screen? What's wrong with my game? It's crashing now. Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, relaunching. I don't know when I last saved was. Yeah, I have no idea when my last save was. Very avant-garde. Your game has contagion? Real. Oracle knows what's coming. Looks normal to me. You look Above normal to me. Got him. Absolutely destroyed Gage. Exploration spot in Dead Drow Cave, maybe? No, that was a while ago. I've quick saved. I've quick saved. It's a matter of, was this before or after I killed the Myconids? I'm back. Welcome back, Sora. My game crashed. What happened? My game crashed. I had a very weird loading screen, and then it crashed. What was I doing? This was a while ago. I think this is before I killed the Myconids. Yeah, it is. Ugh. Thanks, patch 7. Very cool. Okay, near his corpse now. I'm gonna. You gonna kill Aelin? Yes. I just said a minute ago, we're killing Aelin twice. We're gonna kill her once for XP and the Dark Justiciar tag, and then Shadowheart's gonna kill her for XP and the Dark Justiciar tag, I guess. Right near, where the fuck even are you? Why is Nir's corpse not here? Why is he far? Wait, why is Nir's corpse gone? Oh, is that because I know why. I know why Nir's corpse isn't here. I have a theory I have to confirm, but I know why it's not here. Allied with him? I did. And then I talked to Balthazar, and he brought up Nir. So I'm wondering if Balthazar put Nir's corpse in the Mind Flayer colony somehow. And that's where it actually is right now.
Hello.
Time for the Brain Cat jump sequence break. I don't care that much. I am annoyed I have to do this shit again, though. Might even say I am most displeased.
It is. I must. There may be no complete. Eliminates. Come.
Eliminate comp. I gotta actually get Bliss Force first.
Listen.
I found Servant Salt in the
With a
wound.
harrowing allergy.
Free the cup.
In your
Yeah, so allying with Nir for the extra tadpole ends up costing you XP from this quest. Unless, maybe if I pocket his corpse next time. Try that. these scrolls.
Gimme.
I'm unlikely to cast Ray of Sickness, but I can sell it, and Blindness is legit good, so...
This'll do wonders for the shop.
New rant requests. It's a good point to make. Playing a spellcasting class, Lore Bard, Whack 14 Charisma, spellcasting stat option to make it much higher. Because I can use Arcane Acuity to stick important spell save DC related things if I so choose. In Act 3, we'll have access to a lot of gear that also boosts my spell save DC, and neglecting physical stats is a bad idea. I'm intentionally taking a lot of hits, so having Constitution to maintain my concentration and also a little HP buffer is nice. Dexterity is the most important stat in the game, so I'm never neglecting that. And I'm doing a lot of martial stuff, a lot of physicality with throwing people, pushing people, swinging melee weapons. And I like having enough strength that I can do that without being tied to specific gear and without being tied to strength elixirs, because having flexibility in your elixir slot is very valuable. Like for this upcoming fight, I can pop an elixir of bloodlust here for better action economy. All of that is more impactful than getting functionally +1 to my spell save DC, to my spell attack rolls. I already have Persuasion expertise, so my vendor experience is just fine. Yeah, okay, how are you? Hey, Candyman. Sided with Nier and he's yucky. Nier is yucky. You do have a point. I'm gonna... Shield of Thrall's there. Song of Rest. Get Shield of Thrall's back. 1, 2.
Peace.
I'll push you a little too far. Whoops. Whoopsie. Really can't attack neutrals. But you know what I can do? Can cast spells. The mushroom. All spellcasting abilities, Charisma's still the only one really worth it. Druid stand disagree, deleting things with Blight, including Orin, felt so good. I don't think you listened to the conversation. Wisdom as a stat is worse than Charisma as a stat, objectively. There is no room for argument. Charisma affects more things. Wisdom affects some of the least impactful skill checks in the game. Spore Druid already gets good, always prepared spells. It does not need to worry about prepared spell list. Further devaluing Wisdom. And as I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of spell save DC increasing gear in the game. It means you do not need to pump your wisdom, even on a Spore Druid. Also, Blight is one of those spells where you genuinely don't care if they succeed or fail on the effect, because it's so powerful, even on a successful save, that it doesn't matter. Understand what y'all are saying, just enjoyed having nice wisdom stat and Spore Druid, and spell boosting stuff double 6 too. But what you disagreed with is saying of all spellcasting abilities, Charisma's the only one really worth it. What Say said's correct. You can still personally like taking it anyway. But like, Charisma and Wisdom are entirely different spheres of value. Charisma is a lot of dialogue checks, whereas Wisdom is only a few dialogue checks. Charisma is your vendor prices. Charisma is your casting stat for sorcerers, for warlocks, for bards, for paladins. It's barely impactful at all on paladin, but it's there. Like, again, it's a difference between I like and this is the value of. And Wisdom is less valuable than Charisma. That's just the game mechanics. Yeah, you're absolutely not wrong in enjoying that.
Open up.
Wisdom saving throw for something annoying. Wish I could remember what it was that kept saving me under 20 wisdom. Here's the thing about wisdom-based saving throws. Wisdom is percentage-wise the most common saving throw type in the game. However, the overwhelming majority of those things experienced players counter through immunity. That is most fear effects. That is hold person. We just get immunity. So if you're ever having to make a wisdom save, it's either something incredibly niche or you didn't prepare for a fight. This is why almost every single one of my playthroughs you see me with 8 wisdom, because it is the weakest stat in Baldur's Gate 3, outside of Constitution. It's between those two. It isn't close.
Bring me his circle glut.
Or like circle butt. X and Charisma valued stats for all characters. Charisma you can devalue on characters where you don't care as much about talking to people, and it's not your casting stat. Dexterity is the one that has the most use cases overall, because it is the most common of the physical saving throws. It is your armor class in most setups, it's your ranged weapons, it's your stealth, it's your sleight of hand, it's your initiative. Fear and hold person hate being forced to stand still. As Say said, have freedom of movement on you in every hold person fight. Don't know which fights. Have it in every fight. More important to have than crit immunity probably in the right battle. I would agree. In the right battle, I would agree. And just so many checks in the game, you can balance with items, ring, helmet. Exactly. There's a lot of int checks, but very few of them matter. And then to Terrapism's point, you have the Warped Headband, you have Mage's Friend, which is Arcana Religion, you have the Guidance Amulet, you have Aberration Hunter's Amulet for early source of advantage, as long as you are a Githyanki or can disguise as one. You have a Wargaz's Hat is another plus to int saves. Look, I'm trash at building characters I'm trying to learn. Asking questions how you get there. Experience how you get there. Not had crit immunity for a few different playthroughs now. It's been fine so far. I guess I've been lucky. Yes, extremely. The more you play, the less you will like playing without crit immunity when you can help it. It's like driving around without a seatbelt and saying, I've been fine so far. Yeah. That's how that works. A glass cannon a few playthroughs in a row now. I can't get crit if I can't get hit. Yeah, what about when you can get hit? What about when you can get hit and it's by an enemy who can roll up to 50 damage on a non-crit? Or in aware, yeah. Need squishies on the player, not the class. True. Go to spellcasting stats, not important. High spell save DC items like Rhapsody, Amulet of the Devout, Ethel's Ring, Gortash or Helldusk Gloves, Mysticarian's Hat. Yeah, there's a lot of items. Where do you usually get your fear immunity? Protection from Evil and Good is a first level scroll and spell available in the class features of clerics, of warlocks, of rangers, of, I believe Druid also gets it. Wizards can scribe it. Ethel has an amulet that gives you a cast of it, and it is, again, a first level scroll, so it's pretty commonly available.
Stealth mode activated.
Require concentration? It does.
Marching.
Hey, God is still chill with us. That's fun. Last Sorcerer played, Orin was an absolute meme. Yeah, I was there when Trade did that last Sorcerer kill. Coming back from the ad break, we were discussing fear immunity from protection from evil and good. Also, how being squishy on a class is the result of your choices, not the result of the class. And we were discussing Sorcerer versus Orin a little bit. The last run Trade Secret did as a Sorcerer, he was playing Storm Sorcerer, and I believe he clicked Shocking Grasp at Orin twice and she died. Cantrip twice. Save the game, please. Thank you. Good call.
Shadows don't suit me.
Hey, Boring Tag, how are you? Some of the best ways to minimize concentration loss. You don't have to roll concentration if you don't get hit. Also, Amulet of Greater Health in Act 3 sets your Constitution to 23 and gives you advantage. But in general, your goal is to have advantage and +8 to your con saves if you know you're going to be taking some small hits throughout a fight. That'll make it so you only fail if you take either way more damage than you should have, or if you somehow roll double ones. Because the base difficulty class of a concentration save is difficulty class 10, DC 10. So if you ever hear me talk about being DC 10, that's what it is. That's me failing one of those. It only goes higher if you take a large percentage of your health. So by having +8 and advantage, it makes it so the minimum you can roll outside of a 1 is a 10. And you'd have to roll below a 2 twice to fail. If I don't get hit, don't need protection against fear, no. So, like, it depends, Arceus. For example, Moonrise Paladins can do Abjure Enemy, and if you fail to save on that, you get frightened. But Protection from Evil and Good stops them from being willing to do that to you at all. Protection from Evil and Good stops anyone from casting Phantasmal Killer at you at all. Things like that. It often just prevents the thing from happening, which is a good way of not being targeted by it. Banking on the 23 Con Amulet to help my sorcerer out towards the end of Act 3 here, because concentration health after Hero's Feast for Shadowheart's like 144. Yeah, having a lot of HP from greater health plus Hero's Feast and or aid is one of my favorite ways of being tanky in the late game. That combined with having the appropriate resistance for the appropriate fight, and a bit of damage reduction if possible, does give you a lot of leeway. Alright. Now I can go back to getting my stuff ready. We have Morning Lord's Radiance. Okay, this is the loading screen that went wonky before. It's normal now. So. Get a Resistance, Veil of the Morning, get that from Mystic Carrion. Just need something in case Khazar gets away from me. Veil of the Morning's terrible. That's not resistance to anything. That's advantage against certain actions, but like you have other ways of having that. For example, Veil of the Morning would, at the cost of your robe slot, your chest armor slot, it'd give you advantage on saving against Cazador's Blight and Call Lightning. Okay, but like the Call Lightning's a dex save. You could wear the shoes that Barcus sells for that. You could wear Elven Chain for that. You could wear Ketheric Shield for that. You could have Haste for that. Blight is a con save. You have Amulet of Greater Health. What are you going for Veil of the Morning for? Might not be worth to take off Potent Robe. Potent Robe's not doing much for you there either. Like, if you're worried about your survivability, may I introduce you to Bone Spike Garb. It is clothing sold by the Dragonborn vendor in Rivington, Exvicap. Any character can wear it. It's clothing. It's 2 damage reduction. Now, 2 damage reduction might sound like not a lot, because 2 is not the biggest number, but that is 2 subtracted from any instance of damage that you take after resistance is applied. So let's say Cazador hits you with a Blight. Let's say you have necrotic resistance from an elixir or something. And let's say you succeed the saving throw. Blight. 8d8. Let's take the max roll. So you quarter this. And then you subtract 2. Do you see the value? Doesn't it have retaliation effect too? Yeah, if someone hits you, they take your constitution modifier as piercing damage. So with the greater health amulet on, it would be 6.
Hey, I can push these plugs. Let's see. Did that do?
Amulet of Greater Health plus Helmet of Grit gave you a really good build idea. It's big sacrifice from Helmet slot. It is a big sacrifice, but that is a combination that I do quite like. Possibly 11 for Merkel without Raphael XP? Yes, it is, Babalago. With perfect optimization of XP with currently known strats, there's around 9,000 XP of wiggle room. Around 9,000. And Raphael is only 1,400. IKEA character. IKEA? You mean the House of Hope? I forgot about that. Thank you for bringing it up. I need to start referring to it as IKEA again. Such a great meme. House of IKEA. don't have the Shade Clinger armor. It still has it. Azadar with the immune to piercing bosses. He's immune to non-magical physical damage and resistant to magical physical damage. Good idea to get pegged in IKEA? I think so. I feel like we've all been pegged in IKEA at least once, though, am I right?
No curse in here. Wonder why.
It was we. It's like getting shafted anytime I go to any store, so yeah, that's a real one, Shiniest Pants. The meatballs at the IKEA nearest me don't set me on fire, at least. That is an upside.
Do you accept Shah's test? Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
You mod for the House of Dope, the entire house is covered in Snoop Dogg and Bob Marley posters.
You feel a small...
And the entire thing is lightly obscured.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue?
Not quite sure what message I missed, but no, applying vulnerability does not remove immunity. So thanks, you're welcome. Stomach, calm down.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A war.
+6 enough here? Probably. +7. Arcane Synergy makes sense for this section.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
An altar to Shah.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna do another fight here. This will be 180 XP. Now, I am actually wearing Varsh Koku's boots for acid resistance and acid surface immunity because the wizard here casts Melf's can't speak. Melf's acid arrow. Blah, blah, blah. So it really helps cut down the incoming damage. Yeah, I think I'll Spirit Guardians.
I've got this. Long and low. Foxy.
Countercharm, baby.
This is my happy place.
Also, Ass Arrow is a different spell. We were talking about pegging in IKEA. Why not use Melf's Ass Arrow? Forgot to see Invis. Guess I'll do that now. That's why. Thank you, Countercharm. Or plays courtesy before giving him the shocker. Yeah, you gotta make him wet and then give him the shocker. Pain? Really? You have Inquisitor's Might. That's a chunk extra radiant damage, but that's on the Wise Sentinel. If you'd done that on yourself, that would have been better. I'm tempted to Thunderwave them all over to Countercharm.
Over there.
Not a Divine Smite, what am I gonna do? So they walked away from me. Automod didn't like foreplay there. Huh. In character, to be honest. They walked away from me to cast Spirit Guardians. And then they walked into my Spirit Guardians again, breaking the concentration on theirs. Just galaxy-brained AI right there. Let me save first. Automod just wants to see you go in raw. Automod, more and more every day, strikes me as, how did I explain it? I was talking to Dade. Someone who watches a lot of Jordan Peterson videos. Stop having fun? I refuse. I'm gonna go one step farther here. Say, I want you to have fun. I hope you enjoy yourself in a way that causes you to decide that it was a good use of your time. Jorking Peter's son? Not without dinner. Yeah, you need energy. Alright, now we prep for Balthazar. Which, I kind of want him to beat me in initiative. So... this is with Elixir of Bloodlust on. We're going to be using Poison Resistance. Isabel's gloves for plus to saving throws. And we'll be using the Bow of Awareness for slightly more range. There's a chance I beat him in initiative, but it shouldn't really happen. Check the journal, make sure we're all good. We're all good. Holy Lance Helm is funny here if the enemies aren't slots. I don't plan on really letting them make attack rolls on me.
No splitting up.
But yeah, you're right. Found out my Sims game deleted everything, including all the mods, had to start all over. Aw, I'm sorry, Messy.
Excuse me.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more. This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
How are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
Okay.
It could be a lot worse, Roland.
Not in my inventory anymore. Only have 2 peg scrolls. That's fine. Shouldn't really need more. I have Ethel's amulet if I need one more use. See me rolling, they hating. Why is rolling here? Keep him safe.
Pray.
She pays you no heed.
All right. No need.
Your party.
We have like 30 people here
as
to
you
keep them safe.
stick curls its
How are they here? I brought them here.
This is the Dark Lady's domain.
Feels like a dream. Like I could fly.
Is that alright? Yeah, so people only die from last light falling if they're actually there. So, I took everyone that I remembered to take, who I didn't want the XP from, and I put them in the Gauntlet of Shar, and then I went and killed Isabel. Vex? Yeah, I forgot about Vex and Dennis. Vex, unfortunately, was in Last Light when it fell, and she was instantly killed. I'm sure it was painless. I'm not sure of that at all. Dennis was Shadow Cursed, but he survived long enough to donate his 1 XP to the run. Right, Plaza and Gauntlet of Shar.
You can't see me.
So by shooting Aelin there, we get 140 XP, we make Balthazar permanently hostile, and we get the Dark Justiciar tag down here.
Not used to lying low.
I wanted him to beat me in initiative, but that's okay, I guess. If Bex, at least in AT size poster using her cookies, I did not. Bex just, got through it. If I had Callous Glow on, that one would have died too. Like, if I was farther back and I'd properly blocked that, this one wouldn't have been able to jump up here. But this is the Balthazar location that I feel like most people see on their first playthrough. And the more we optimize over the years, plural now, holy shit, the more we arrive back at this being the optimal place, because it gives you a very good choke point, it gives you chasms to throw people in, and it's the most XP. Balthazar has disadvantage from protection from evil and good, and he has low ground penalty. The big one can't jump. The little one could. Hey Nico, how are you? Well, luckily these guys are so weak that it doesn't really matter. That's level 11. They're both below 17 HP. They'll die from Call the Weak. I don't need to do anything else. Yeah, there's a achievement to beat Gortash without triggering any traps. Each of the Chosen have an achievement like that, like beat Merkel before he eats any Necromites, beat Gortash without triggering any traps, beat Orin while her cultists are still chanting. Anyway, you guys enjoy Balthazar. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Hey Rudy, welcome in. Alright, I'm back. I'll wait out the ad break. Well, actually, I don't need to. People know what's happening. No Alchemist Fire. Giant Balls of Sanctuary, any AoE doesn't care about Sanctuary, right? Smoke Cloud Arrow and Repeat should work. Yes, but here's the thing. Don't count on dexterity saving throw based effects working, because Ballists also have evasion. So on a successful saving throw, absolutely nothing happens to them. And on a failed one, they take half. Evasion is one of the best defensive features in the game, and Ballists all have it. Fun thing about one of your favorite spells, though, Candy May, Blight targets through Sanctuary. You could just still click Blight at someone. There's a few single target effects that work that way. Blight goes for Sanctuary, yep. Blight, Thorn Whip, the Air Elementals ranged attack, Us's ranged attack, Chain Lightning lets you target through Sanctuary. Arc of them, that's an AoE. That's separate. But yes. Yes, you can. We'll miss. Should have hit him with an Omega arrow. That's fine. By Balthasar. Think striking down my body will be the end of me? Yeah, I fucking do, actually. Alright. Let's assign that level up. So we could go level 11 Bard. Pick up a 6th level spell. What am I willing to do here? I should have swapped Magical Secrets from Death Ward to Under Elemental so I could have a Myrmidon now. I could take a Wizard level and then scribe one of the scrolls to cast a Myrmidon, but that's going to change my spellcasting into going off my int. Which I suppose currently is 13, so that's not the worst. Autos would be funny. Notable thing about autos, it does not stop targets from using bonus actions. Keep that in mind. We'll take Eye Bite. Unless I could take a sorcerer level, what would I gain? Nothing too noteworthy. Some offensive cantrips, I guess. Take a warlock level, I wouldn't get 6th level spellcasting. Take a paladin level for armor proficiencies, keep my spellcasting as charisma. That would be funny. Do I like that idea? No. Right. I'm not proficient with Spear of Evening right now. I can take a fighter level. That shouldn't actually change my spellcasting right now. That would get me defense fighting style. I like that better. Paladin 2 Bard Den is possible. You mentioned yesterday wanting a Searing Smite. Yeah, I was thinking out loud about how Searing Smite could be buffed. Not buffed, like, in terms of game balance, but how you can make it work in this game. Yeah, if I take a fighter dip here... No, I don't get heavy armor proficiency by doing it this way. I would need to take a cleric dip that has heavy armor granted by its domain to get heavy armor in this way, or a ranger dip. Both of those would change my spellcasting modifier to wisdom, which I don't really want right now. But I think I'm mostly doing this for the weapon proficiency. Like either a fighter or cleric dip. I'm paying attention to my spellcasting modifier. Going fighter shouldn't change my casting stat here because I'm not getting spellcasting from this. Fighter is not a spellcaster at all. And weirdly, Barbarian is the only one that innately changes your casting stat if taken second. Thought Fighter defaulted to int because of Eldritch Knight later on. It doesn't until you take Eldritch Knight. Barb Dip. I could Barb Dip. That would get me the proficiencies I'm after. I wouldn't get the fighting style, but like... Barbarian? That's too thematic. Ranger 1 change? I'm pretty sure it does, but that is worth testing, Rox. Because, like, in theory, Ranger and Paladin shouldn't change it with one level, but I know Paladin does. So, like, it follows that Ranger does, but it's possible it doesn't. You need heavy armor, though? No. It's more so I want, weapon proficiencies here. I don't get my 6th level casting if I do this, but that's fine. Hey Yobo, how you doing? YouTuber once said Bard is like better in anything other classes focus on. Not anything, but many things, sure. Bard is very good. There are some things it does not have the capability of doing on its own. For example, wearing heavy armor, you gotta invest multiple feats on a Bard. Unless you're a Githyanki or Shield Dwarf, then you only need 1 feat to do it. Barbarian not change it to Charisma? Barbarian does.
I'll take this way.
Yeah, Barbarian does change it to Charisma. Rogue and Fighter will only change it if you take their casting subclass.
See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith.
Give myself Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, but
My adoration.
Bardic Inspiration has other uses that you would use it on.
I haven't emptied my heart.
Throwback I can see. Well, Bard completely lacks shield proficiency, completely lacks, in one of the subclasses, medium armor proficiency. In all the subclasses doesn't get heavy armor proficiency. Bard does not have an offensive attack roll based cantrip without burning a magical secret slot on it. Bard gets limited access to fighting styles. Bard starting saving throw proficiencies. Dex is good, Charisma is worthless. Other classes get better. Like, having con save proficiency is quite good, wisdom save proficiency is good, strength save proficiency is good. Int and charisma save proficiencies are mostly worthless, though int is useful against a couple of high threat targets. Charisma save proficiency is, like, actually the worst one.
Making me sweat. Got it. Lend an ear.
Does shield proficiency one of the subclasses? No, it does not. Wish I was making her sweat.
It's not blind to your conflict. Behind that rate,
You must
Whatever you think you know of me won't.
kill it. Those swords barred so I didn't get shields. Maybe Valor gets it? Here, let me fact check myself. I know Lore doesn't. I know Swords doesn't. Let's see. College of Valor. College of Valor does get shield proficiency. Okay, so that's a Valor bar W.
True death.
See? Always
at
fact check
last.
yourself.
You are Shah's child after all. And I am.
It is done. No more hide your pain. My child first, but now once he is back.
You okay there, Aelin? I think she's fine. Go with that.
My faith will guide me.
There's some comfort. Oh yeah, you unequip that. Okay, you can have that back. Return with an abjuration question, gain some extra wards, arcane lock. Unprepared, I lost all my ward, that's a thing. Yeah. Changing your prepared spells changes your ward, I believe. I think it might be changing any prepared spell, but a bit foggy on that. Another reason to do this Balthazar fight is there is a ton of money in it. These guys all have loot. Nice, the game stops auto-enabling dual wield when equipped 2-hand crossbows. Yeah, it's certainly frustrating.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be. I've done it.
Oh hey, yeah.
I've actually
Outlander
done
inspo
it.
for getting through that
Dark
segment without
justice
ever having
chosen
taken a
by
tick of
Lady
Shadow Curse
Shah.
damage.
Not as glad. She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone, leaving no room. If you don't want to gamble on that, Are you sure? Then I can only hope Lady Shah. There is one other matter. Leave it to me. You'll see.
Go to camp. DJ Shark does try to dump you. But you could just be like, nah. And she'll be like, oh, okay. I don't have Pixie Blessing. I want to test something. I'm gonna hand crossbows, so remind me where I get the one with this bonus damage to burning targets. Grimforge, the Marigan there. Or the chest next to the Marigan. Who did I sacrifice? Nobody. I took Astarion to Long John Silver's, and then chat got weirdly mad at me. I just wanted him to experience the freshest possible seafood. An inspo for taking 2 rounds of Shadow Curse damage without dying. So you can get both of those Outlander inspos if you do them in that order. We'll get big. Why not just romance it? Romance who? What happened?
Time for a soft touch. There we go.
Assault Moonrise Towers. Now there's one very powerful defender left here. It's gonna be a tough fight. We won, just barely. Never failed to convince Kaga she's very strong. She is. Common run killer. I don't have too many flight potions. Do I pop one here? I'll use a scroll. I have a lot of those.
You.
Persuasion.
What have you done?
I have some bonuses.
Unlike Isabel,
Isn't too late for you.
you have
I can help you.
the prince. From testing, if you rest, you'll get normal arcane words. Increase the words of spell. Unprepare that spell, you lose all your ward. Not just the additional ones. That's awkward. Thank you for testing. I can get him to use his spell slots on Countercharm. I should actually have Morning Frost on here. I want to try to drain his charisma. I think 3 more turns and he's out of spells. Hi, Ketherick. I did that for a reason.
Ready for another round?
So he's willing to jump up here, if you're not hiding, but to my knowledge, he's unwilling to jump down. So if I were to... over here, for example. Ah, he jumps down now. Oh, I think it's because I was in a high enough place. Okay, yeah. He won't jump anywhere where he takes fall damage, but he doesn't take fall damage from there. Good job hitting yourself. I don't gas when he jumped up. Most aggressive Ketherick has been on one of my runs in a while. Should be almost out of spell slots at this point. Go for heat metal, that'd be really funny. You like the funny. Drop your weapon. Saves. Rude. Boost my AC. Let's see what we got. He needs to hit one more time to be out of spell slots, I think. I think this is his last one. No, he has one more. Yeah, if I had positioned there instead of here, I don't think he would have jumped down. But occasionally, he'll issue a curse. I don't really want to disarm him. Give him a disadvantage like that is fine. Countercharm or Blade Ward? Blade Ward. Second level lag at this going. Oh, I'm supposed to have Flesh Melter Cloak on. Let me switch to that. There we go. Get it all out of your system, Ketherick. Goblin Goo Gobbler. XP you get from going through Ethel's illusory wall, the same XP you get from taking her deal? No, it's separate. You can get both. Misty Step here. I do want ability drain his charisma for my own benefit, fighting Merkle later.
Could have brought Sorrow. Sorrow Eversight Ring. But this works fine too. Question is, how many Invis pots am I willing to burn on this? I don't want you to be vulnerable. I'm willing to burn a few. So by doing this loop of Ray of Frost, re-invis, every time I hit him, I'm lowering his charisma by 1. And I'm preventing his AI from being willing to go after me. Bardlach, take the deal, dismissed her. I think she walked through that area and stole the XP. Oh no, yeah, that would do it. That would... I think that would do it. Oh no. Yeah, I've taken to usually only dismissing companions in camp. Usually. A little lower at 1 more. Another one? Sure. By reducing his charisma so much, as long as I don't make him prone, this ability drain won't reset between him and Merkel. So, reducing Merkel's charisma will reduce the amount of damage he's able to do, and reduce the spell save DC. About time one of those missed. Barbarian spellcasting stat, charisma.
What? You... That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Streamer, should I romance this way through? Choices are Karlach or Will, I think. Will doesn't get enough love. Talking to a cute girl and Quag hits you with a ray of frost, you lose all your riz. I'm too cold, baby. Your character? I think the question was like, what origin is your character? Who are they? Av, Dirge, someone else. At least that's what I would want to know. So Tav, yeah. Use more Misty Steps than I thought I would, but it's fine. Yeah, no fall damage from there to there. If I'd gone there, that would have worked out as I envisioned.
No choice but to follow.
That's okay. So I only used 2 second level spell slots here. I did use 3 Bardic Inspiration. That's fine. Let's
change up the gear. I will go Sentinel Shield for a bit, I think. I don't know why I charged up Killer Sweetheart. Maybe I use it. Yeah, maybe I do.
The hole yawns back at you.
Look at this. How long has it been sitting under the tower? And how deep does it go?
Alright, since I'm very cleanly already level 11, I don't need to murder us.
To the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Like a vandal. Invisible me.
Evacuate. La la la. Let me at it.
Big XP source here. If Zevlor is still alive,
Mind flayers and civilians.
he is worth over 300
Side by
XP.
side.
Your everything there are other. The device is open to your tadpoles.
Purge. So in total, it's over 1,000 from that.
Shadows don't
It's a
see
shame we never found Zevlor, though.
Stealth mode activated.
She missed.
Heading out.
Could honestly rage. Oh, I should pop a soul coin. Still Countercharm while raging. I did want to confirm that. Not a spell. Barbarian. That works. Pretty good damage. 26 damage on a non-crit and crossbow shot.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting.
Does it
all
work? Does it look
larvae
up the wiki?
indicates
Did
they are
you
getting
read
ready
the
for
command that you just called? How does it work?
a parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Place Countercharm. Read description. That's it.
Damn it all. Where is he?
There's the in-game description, and that is what Countercharm does, but then the command that you just called in my chat before asking that question is the rest of
Stay
it.
back.
By Grazit's cock is
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
Mash the pod.
To your authority.
Just reading something like throwable? Yeah, I think so. How much damage does it do? Yeah, smash. Smash was the correct. Smash.
good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
But I want a gold star.
As for the pact,
You need help clearing that throat,
Clause
Missouri?
said, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months. Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Listen, Clarity. I got nothing. To the hells with their conditions. Sever Will's pack now or I'll sever your head.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk.
He likes my spunk.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business, but don't...
Here goes.
A ban Quag? Yeah, deserved. RPM Queen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Bring death. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here.
Thank you so much. It's very
I conclude
generous.
you are one of the attackers.
There's a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Roll good.
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful.
So I get the XP for all of them by passing that deception check.
Gather yourselves.
But I can also...
You are on sanctified ground. Speak only if you must.
Seek your blessing. Yeah, that was a close.
It is not my blessing. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Merkel's
Love the
will.
outfit.
His shadow falls across you. Go
She's
forth.
just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
So metal. Go forth and reap. So that gives us a buff. Merkel's gift. 10 temp HP. And while we have that temp HP, extra 1d4 necrotic damage. And we get resistance to cold and necrotic. Now I already have resistance to necrotic, but resistance to cold through that's pretty nice too. If I'll just go on throw, I can test. I don't remember either. I'll test. Apparently everyone in my town's complaining about the internet dropping. It's supposed to be fixed today. Hopefully.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Time for a soft touch.
Descend. Prepare.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
It does go on throw.
Poor fucker.
Mouse. Yeah, mouse.
Count on me.
Oh, cut me some slack.
You can't see me.
If you insist.
You'll be able to see how much XP buffer we had.
Gods, it's like
If
a
I was really
child's
thirsting XP, I could get 40 more by killing us.
people.
Us, who still has Longstrider from the Nautiloid.
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
Beat the game yet? No. I wasn't playing as a Bardadin, so I was bad. Why am I doing it this way?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Meat, not for long. Time for chop.
Got it.
You have to restart today. Hey, Bart.
Last. No more chop. Chop.
I want to do this. We could do an ascended shitpost. Find it down. This is gonna be so stupid.
Let's turn down the fire. Down. Turn down the fire.
Can't go invis with Spirit Guardians, but you could do this.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you.
Perfectly reasonable. I'm glad you agree. Love this stupid game so much. It's great, isn't it? Now, what I should have done is gone for an angle where there were no sight cones and then gone for a surprise round from there. This is still funny.
actually hit me? Crazy. No, my Merkel's thingy. You know, the thingy. That hit me. I don't think it does. Find out together. You can symbiotic entity. Almost certainly, yeah. Words. Wow. Some of these insults are actually good.
What's this? Is Mold? Where is she?
Damn.
The console bursts into life, a mind
While we're here
touches
doing a
your
puzzle
own.
thing,
Alien and full of desperate need, but
go follow this guy.
fragmented
It's
to
better use of your time than watching me remember how to do this. You'd think I'd memorized it by now. I've not.
Still, welcome. Still, welcome.
Interface with this puzzle really brain blasted me the first time I did it. Like handing a Rubik's Cube to a dog. Yeah, Brotato, for some reason my brain does not like the way that puzzle wants you to think. It just, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Hey, RBF Queen, thank you for gifting a sub to Mad Mac. Very kind. Thank you so much. I don't know why the sounds are so delayed. Blade of Oppressed Souls. Only +1. If this was a +2, I'd be more interested. I mean, I can... Resonant Stone Crowning Strike. Maybe that's fun. I'll keep it around. I convinced myself.
The moment come.
Pretty and I'd guess you're no willing. Only we.
You catch the lie as you
Please, touch my mind.
Consume. Crowning Strike is a DRS. Alright, I've changed my tune on Crowning Strike. It's actually great. The weapon needs no changes. Gifting a sub to Candy May as well. RBF? Thank you. Seriously. It really does help me out. I know you know that. I know that's why you're doing it. But thank you.
Lucky! Descend, assemble. Liberate, evacuate.
You're changing your mind on Divine Strike, too. No, Divine Strike is great. You're...
Just a girl and she's on fire.
You misspoke a little bit there, Woodsy. You picked the good one. Okay, my dagger +2 is still over there. Spect is a cleric of Quag. It's kind of in the job description. Thank you. A while back, you said Potent Robe wasn't doing much for me. Specifically, want to boost cantrips. What are my option suggestions? So, most of your concerns that you mentioned earlier, Candyman, were survivability. Potent Robe is negligible in that department. And let's say you have 20 charisma. Potent Robe is going to be 5 more damage on 1 hit. Whereas, if you're worried about a bunch of things attacking you, Bone Spike Garb, like I mentioned earlier, is receiving 2 less damage from every hit. The level of impact is quite different there. If you have access to Orin's clothes already, I know you don't, because you're worried about the Orin fight specifically, but if you had them, that's 1 more damage and +1 to attack rolls on everything, not just your cantrips. Potent Robe is good for the time in the game where you get it. I don't value it super highly later on outside of a couple of very specific setups. Damage accuracy from cantrips, not survivability, different question. It's related because you can cast 0 cantrips if you died. Potent Robe is like Squid Blast. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe Hellfire Great Axe. Forgot all of my con save boosting gear up here. Whoops. Mind Flare only is +2, right? Pretty sure it only is +2. Lag at this. You get freedom of movement. You get Death Ward. Long Strider. I have True Strike? Forgot I have True Strike. I should have been casting that. Damn it. Too many abilities. Shapeshifter's Boon will disguise from Karlach to Karlach. Tough choice. Can't do that yet. I still have Colossus Elixir on. Is that what I actually want right now? Do I want Battle Mage? I feel like I want Battle Mage. Does mean I need to do a little weight management. The Shadow Lantern would be fine here, actually. Shadow Lantern would be great here, actually. I need a corpse over here. Mage armor scrolls. Do I waste 4th level slot on Death Ward on this guy? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Other one for Freedom of Movement? No.
Don't burn yourself. Uh-huh.
Invisible me.
We found it.
It isn't you I answer to, Gord.
Best friend and I rolled through Merkel on Honor Mode last night. He needed the achievement for no Merkel heals. Went for broke, landed Disintegrates for Honor for the dub. Let's go. Landed 2 Banishing Smites for massive damage. That's sick. That's awesome, bro.
General voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
Handsome man. He's looking good. He's looking very
You've
normal.
built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow.
He's got a huge ponytail. So does Gortash. It's just
if you would
in a place that would surprise you.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Or
Mutilated Carapace early somehow would be so nice. Say actually has gotten Mutilated Carapace in Rivington. I don't know the exact process, but Say has done this.
to conquer the city. And
It is time.
Perhaps you hope to learn your... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent.
I haven't watched the cutscene in a while. Let's watch it.
Would that even be possible? Perhaps.
I got Lens in 1 attack.
There
you go.
No repentance.
Not too difficult. She's got, what, 10 HP?
Can never be repaid.
I think she's got 10 HP. Fort with that haircut's the most cursed shit I've seen in mods. Leagues above handsome Starian. 8 with uncanny dodge. Okay.
He is listening. He is...
So, what, 17 damage? Light work on a monk, I guess. You could look at the far realms, that, right? So much time to stop him from jumping. No, Mark, he can't be moved against his will, his armor. We couldn't stop him. cutscene's so good. The music, the VA, the framing. I've seen the game, it is. Yeah, say, if you're still here in like 30 minutes or something, I might ask you to walk me through it as I try to do that. The early carapace would be fun, though maybe I just go for Contagion. Let's see. Who needs flight more? Shadow does. Classic. I don't remember if this breaks invis or not. So, cool. Be less useless. Cutting words. Oh, the horse ass? Uh-huh. While you're doing that, I'll just be over here. They're going for the Countercharm. Reveal part of the minimap's awesome. Even used the Divine Smite on the Countercharm.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Forever, pal.
Countercharm still has 3 turns remaining. I don't really need to, like, do anything. There, I guess. And I'll use this opportunity to switch to Callous Glow. Don't do that on me. Rude. I guess not worth. Yeah, I'm doing the firewall memes. Confirm 2 turns remaining. I guess I should cover that angle over there. Do I have a throw angle? I don't. Branding me was really rude there. My shadow's lethargic. I guess I could have my earth elemental just kind of out. What else do I want to do that's funny here? We're going for maximum funny. If anyone hasn't figured that out by now. Full line of sight there. Or there. I could stick a bomb maybe here though. That works. I miss the music. Countercharm takes a lot of attention out of this. It does. He's out of spell slots because he didn't smite. Here. Refresh Countercharm this turn. Don't fly at an angle where you go into the firewall, Karlach. Alright, I'll be super duper safe about this. guess I could have moved first. But whatever. It's a tiny bit of damage. A tiny bit. Go up here. Suppose I just do that. 12 radiant damage. Oh, those are radiant ball. Never thought about that. Nice. Oh, don't do that. Aww. Rude. Maybe I need to stand in Darkness Cloud, so we can't do that. This is not an attempt to be an efficient Merkle, though, by the way. This is... I want to do the Countercharm funny. I do miss the combat music. Most relaxing Merkle fight I've seen.
I'm heating up. Gods, it's hot in here. Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
2 turns. I need to replace it yet. I think placing it there will work fine, actually. So right here is an acceptable spot. You have Spear of Evening. You have Darkness Arrows. Gonna override the Raphael music? I think it would, yeah. If it did here, then... Oh, he's doing Gaze of the Dead on Countercharm as well? Oh no. Because he doesn't have line of sight on the Elemental. The Shadow is immune. He doesn't have line of sight on me. Yikes. I think the better way to do this is Cloak of Cunning Broom. You disengage standing next to him so he gets blinded by the fog cloud. Then you run away. And you just keep doing that. With Countercharm as well. Countercharm Frightened. No. Is Bone Chilled. I'll refresh it next turn. Takes side swings and doesn't afraid of anything. I could use my actions to just throw bombs into the fire service under the wall of fire, honestly.
Let's go.
Not do the pull because it's proximity of the charm. He doesn't do the pull on any turn where he swings his scythe. So if he's able to swing his scythe successfully, even if it doesn't hurt anybody, he won't pull. But heat metal to disarm him, surely that's good. I'm willing to let the elemental go down. Countercharm gave me advantage there. Or it should have. Should have, it didn't. Maybe I'm out of range. I think I'm out of range, actually. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Try to stay in range. Use it for its intended purpose while we're using it for this. Did I bring the speedy light feat? I did. Since Call of the Damned's never happening, I'm just gonna get lightning charges. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck yes. My turn.
We gotta stay in range. He won't pull because he did that scythe attack. Did get frightened. Not ideal, but I don't really have to care about that. See if I can make you a comparable target. Yeah, he'll just gaze the dead on me. If I'd brought Oakfather's Embrace, that would have been fun to hear, actually. Will you get a heal off? You do, okay. I'll have to, make myself not a valid target for Finger of Death. That's fine. I didn't place the firewall well enough. Oh, this Caustic Brine isn't mine. That's why I didn't get the Callous Glow. I need to claim ownership of that Caustic Brine. He's got Reaper's Rewards, so he's willing to Finger of Death this turn. If I'm invisible, he won't target me. Countercharm's still here. Is there any way... I could reposition across the way there. Haste Spores are gone for right now. Don't have any more Flight Potions, though. Rip. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Here be. Enjoy the lack of tension. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this will take a little longer than I thought because I didn't really bring the resources I should have. That's okay. Oh, I guess Wall of Fire is done. It's not telling me it's done, but it is. I don't want to do this. It'll take me 2 actions to get over there in a reasonable time. But what I can do alternatively is another one of these. will reposition. Rewatch Tournament Power. Watching clips of it makes you want to relive that hive again. How you doing, Captain? Let's give you a big potion. You don't live this, but... Oh, you saved. Cool. Just roll a 20.
Fuck yes.
He doesn't yet have his reaction back, I don't think. Finger of my back itches. Okay, there we go. That's why I want ownership of this caustic brine over here.
I'm heating up.
Okay, so... That's all mine now. Should be anyway. There's no Countercharm right now. I'll set that back up next turn. That count as a condition for the purpose of items whose opening is like a condition? I don't think so. That's legitimately a good question. Working while I install monitor mount. Technical things scare me. You're probably better at that than me, Dave. Best of luck. Off topic, I don't even know much about the Rat Familiar from the wiki. Looks like its bite gives con disadvantage, no saving throw to resist, as good as it sounds. If it does that, then yeah, that's pretty good. I've never actually used that familiar. I'm not sure. But big if true. Worth looking into, warehouse full of peace. Good thought. Are you confused? Seems confused. He just didn't do anything. Hello? Why didn't he do anything? Why aren't you doing anything? I don't know why they're in past turns mode. Whenever he put his music box friend, could be. Yeah, Magdalena. Appropriate. Batch 7 be like, damn. I moved them too far. Agreed. Maybe fun, actually. But fine. I guess he broke. Not really how I wanted this to go, but... I have no idea why he suddenly stopped acting. The way the music took away his powers. The Countercharm? No, because this happened last turn where there was no Countercharm. I mean, maybe a lasting effect of the Countercharm, but I don't know. Could handle all the funnies? Apparently not. But this is going to take forever, because now every turn we're going to have to wait this amount of time. So my shadow's actually stuck up here. I can't get down. Ugh. Well fed, has water, is listening to his favorite music. First I hated the music box, but now I'm just trying to understand it. Got my Snickers. Go for a Snickers. Is that just a vibe? Is this the real pacifist hero's victory? You gotta teach the Bone Lord about love. Guess I'll figure out what's for lunch today. What are y'all up to in your games? This or other games? What are you working on? could just vibe by Merkel's bathtub. Doing my Spore Druid solo. Might still make it a lower Spores run. Just got to level 8. Nice. Take a break after gas punching Rafa 500 times. Understandable. Too nervous to start last light in fight. Don't want to lose all the people. You can skip that. It's, it was like 1000 XP-ish, something like that. But you can skip it. Dynasty Warriors Origins proves to be a good game series so far. Relief after Dynasty Warriors 9 fiasco. Ooh, love to hear that. You said you had some interest in streaming that, right, Say? I've never played a Dynasty Warriors game. Taking a break for a bit, waiting for patch 8. Understandable. I'm not a ladder and took 51 bludgeoning damage to lose my solo honor 2 days ago. Breaks sense. Understandable. That's an incredibly shit way to go. Part of why I play at custom honor, because if I were to lose a run like that or something, I just wouldn't. I would continue, because, like, what are you supposed to do about that? Climbing a ladder? Like... Yeah, the ropes can play on stream without feeling super awkward. Ooh. It's like that no-hit attempt that ended up dying to something else later, but that no-hit attempt that I continued after I threw a hammer and it killed me. Like, my own hammer that I threw killed me. Like, that's shit. That's not on you. Later out near Grimforge. I just need to do Grim, enter Shadowfell, stop, got the last light. Dade is absolutely crushing it on her run. Go follow Dade as well. I'm gonna do a shout out. Me. Go follow. Very fun over there. What do I want for lunch? I guess I'll get this. Countercharm. Well, does Countercharm need to go back up? Yeah, he's just broken. That's the Wrath Familiar looks like. As long as the attack hits, it applies con-save disadvantage. That's a very big find, Warehouse Full Piece. Awesome test. Thank you for that. Like, that's really useful. Applying almost unconditional con-save disadvantage is a very useful effect. And Find Familiar is a low-level class feature available to a lot of classes. Like, that's very useful. Good find. At some point, I'd like to get more into the challenge running space. Still have a lot to learn. God, this game's so fucking fun. I don't think you realize how deep into that space you already are, Dade. You're already in the circle, so to speak, and like you do this thing over on your stream. Yeah, I'm gonna cook you for a second here, where you downplay your own ability. You'll point out like a restriction that you don't have on your runners or something. You'll be like, see, this is why I'm not a real challenge runner. No, 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 no. You are. You are. You're doing very well. You're getting through. Remember, we have the analytics for this. Honor mode completion is at around about 2%. 2% of the player base has beaten honor mode. Now, a small portion of those people did it with, say, any sort of restrictions on their run at all. You have restrictions on your run. You're playing in a duo. You are obviously not using cheats or anything like that. So you're already in the fraction of a percent of a small percentage. And you should give yourself more credit for that. How long before my wall of fire, like, fucks off? Well, see, we've got 96 turns of Ash left. That's not really helpful information. So I'll just stand here and put my thumb in my ass, I guess. Blush and thank you. I meant every word. The only appreciation, you fucking nerds. Good. You are appreciated. You can move them? It's crazy, isn't it, Verizon? Another awesome person, Flint, just casually did this while he was fighting Merkel, and I believe it was Say who was there and was like, what? And now it's a tech that we all use.
This is my happy place.
Crypto was there and shared it with Say. There you go. It's Crypto. Automod didn't like... I'm gonna kiss you. It didn't like that. So this'll... I'll get hit by Gaze of the Dead here, right? Maybe I fucking won't. Maybe I won't. Okay. Hold on. Automod hates affection because it's never shown any as a child. It's so extra. Counter Merkel. I don't know why he was working fine, and the Countercharm was working in the version of the fight where he was fighting back, but now he gave up. I guess Countercharm's too powerful. Good thing I wasn't actually planning on using Oak Fathers here, because then I would have to, like, hit him to make him hit me. Gave up after Hero Threshold, I guess? Give this fight completely unprepared. My solo tactician run, only way I can manage it is empty all inventory, bombs on the ground, blow it up. God bless evasion. Glad people find a consistent strat. Finding good Merkel strats is so interesting. Like, it's one of the most enjoyable puzzles that I've experienced here, Challenge running BG3. This is my favorite fight in the game because there are so many mechanics and so many answers to all of the mechanics.
It's got everything I want from a fight in this game. It's got a sense of spectacle. Lots of things on the field at once. Thought-provoking arena. Lots of ways you could get to the fight in terms of who's on which side. Like, you could have Aelin on your side or not. You could have Isabel there as an enemy or not. You could have to fight Ketherick a second time or not.
My turn.
Rewards knowledge of general and specific mechanics. Also love the sound design. Yeah, Manfred's right. I love that too. Then you can make Merkel move. Yeah, that's cursed. Better than Brain IMO, especially if you can skip the outer portion of the Brain fight. Yeah, with the Brain, you could skip the outer portion and then also just, like, end the other part in one hit on a lot of builds. Dustin's Figure Poison, Quag's done the fight, is level 1, and is 1 HP no-hit character. Sei has also done the fight as level 1 on multiple clerics, on a fighter. He's also done a no consumables thief character that was for showcase purposes, where no damage went past his temp HP. I've done a run where we got him down to 21 HP by clicking Scorching Rays at him in a surprise round. That was enjoyable. A lot of fun strats. It's such a good fight. Wanted to challenge myself, but I could figure out on my own watching the Quag videos from YouTube. I think a good place to start on Merkel is getting comfortable enough on a non-specific strategy sort of level where you can, on any given turn, where you can call out what's going to happen and then you end your turn and see that play out. As soon as you get to the point where you can successfully and consistently do that, a lot of the fear of the fight goes away. And then you can sort of play fast and loose with different mechanics. Now, sometimes the game throws you a curveball and the boss completely breaks like this. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like this, and we learn something new about this game every day. But for the most part, with experience, this guy becomes very predictable. And then from there, you can start doing your weird shit. Sam says hi, nothing else, which is unlike him. Well, you see, Sam and I have been in a relationship long enough that we don't always need words. Hi, Sam. To marry you, I swear. Ooh, what am I ranting about? What you got for me?
This is gonna feel good.
Thanks, I randomly broke this fight once with Wall of Fire, started spawning Necromites non-stop, constantly rolling initiative. Maybe there's something with Wall of Fire, because I was using Wall of Fire when Merkel broke in this fight. So maybe Wall of Fire breaks him somehow. Yeah, it was on the Merkel phase. So it wasn't Legion of Bones doing its recursive thing. Like, I think that's why Sei asked that question. So, yeah, maybe there's something specific with
What do Fog Cloud and Wall of Fire have in common? Fog Cloud didn't break Merkle the same way, but it causes him to do unexpected stuff. The weirdest Merkle behaviors we've seen have been either Wall of Fire or Cloud Kill. Or not Cloud Kill, excuse me, Fog Cloud. Hey, Master Train, how are you? Good to see you. That's something to figure out. If I need to do anything, I guess I'll... destroying those, but like... What are we doing here? He's just broken. Equipment slot for boots. Ooh, okay. So boot slot is one of the slots that you can actually kind of fill out in terms of what you need from it very early in the game. And I think people have a tendency to kind of dismiss early game gear because you get it so early. Surely you get upgrades, but you gotta get in the mentality that this is not like a looter. You don't get incremental upgrades in most cases on items. You get things that serve a specific purpose. So like Boots of Speed, for example. Insane mobility on your bonus action. I think everyone knows how good those are. But you also, in Act 1 alone, you get Featherfall Boots. Never need to worry about Featherfall outside of combat again. Just switch to those, cast it. Or you can cast those in combat if you need a use of a spell on your bonus action every turn forever. Speedy Light Feet are another Act 1 boots option. You get lightning charges that way. Lightning charges are great for increasing your damage in a number of ways. Some of them straightforward, some of them absolute bullshit. Boots of Striding are another Act 1 boots option. Sure, those do eventually get functionally replaced by the Helldusk boots in a majority of situations, but there's a lot of game between that point and the other one, you know? Boot slot is very competitive. It's very good. If you throw Holy Water, is it still a Radiant Retort? Yes. Yes, it does. Say has a very funny clip of dying to that exact thing. It's like sometimes your brain goes, oh, hey, these are undead justiciars, they're vulnerable to radiant damage. Let me just... But then... yeah, Boots of Stormy Glamour, another Act 1 boot option. But yeah, back to the boots discussion. You also get some good options in Act 3. There's two different boots that give you Long Strider in Act 3. One of them requires Damned. Those Damned boots do also give you freedom of movement, so they're very, very good. Boots of Psionic Movement from the Githyanki and the Elfsong Tavern. Very unassuming item. I myself downplayed them for quite a while, because I hadn't actually used them. The way they apply their damage is, to put it lightly, very favorable. So you get an insane damage increase by using those. You just need to be a Githyanki, and you need to use any version of flight other than the Illithid one. So anything that has the regular flight icon will trigger that effect. You have Bone Spike Boots, also in Act 3. If you're unarmored, they give you +1 AC and +1 saving throws. But the leap from them is an AoE prone based on your spell save DC. Meaning, casters can just jump into a crowd, knock everyone prone very consistently. And that Brutal Leap doesn't even break invisibility. So you could be invisible, jump into a crowd of people, everyone falls over, they don't fucking see you. You're standing there still invisible. That's the clip of the Holy Water thing. If anyone wants to see that. I don't know how long I have left on Cloud of Daggers, so it's like rush it, I guess. What else is boot slot in Act 3? Oh, I didn't even mention the boots from the Varsh in the Kresh, the guy taking care of the Githags. Those are pretty useful in a couple places. Acid damage isn't super common, but a lot of the things that do acid damage are very scary, so those boots are really good defensively. That's all I can think of for Act 3 boots right now. Infinite loot boots, yeah, that too. Hey, Creative Dude, followed your tips in getting Raphael's Armored Act 1 today. Yeah, he had over 800 HP, which surprised me. Yeah, he does get difficulty HP boosts outside of his boss fight. His boss fight, he's hard-coded to have 666 on every difficulty. But on Tactician and Honor, enemies have more HP. So that applies to Raphael outside of his fight. That one also Stormy Glamour. Yeah, we did mention those. Yeah. Very long Merkle fight. So we bloody ages, I feel that. Nightwalkers feel we do not speak of. True. Disintegrating Nightwalkers give you immunity to falling down on ice surfaces, also give you immunity to being enwebbed. So they're really good if you go deal with Nier before dealing with Spider Matriarch. They're good there. But then any strat where you're using a lot of ice, you just walk around for free. And they do give you use of Misty Step as well. So, just very good boots. No, I just forgot to mention them. Yeah, Mistress Grace. Those are the Featherfall boots. You can bonus action Featherfall without a cooldown, whenever you want. You could Vivacious Cloak off that. You could use that to bait Counterspell from people who you know have Counterspell, but you don't want to use your main action on it. Hey, Ethel's legendary before Big Magic Missile. Yeah. Like the bonus action dash boots, just so universally useful. I think they become better when you have less party members because you just kite enemies around and don't have to worry about leaving other party members behind. Yeah, there's a pretty good argument for that. And you can combine the Boots of Speed with the Fleet Fingers for enough mobility. Starting from the very beginning of the game, you can get those with no combats. Other than Nautiloid. You can just have those and then out-kite almost everything for the first 2 acts of the game. Flick Fingers. Yeah, that's what Grady calls them. Great combo. Caustic Brine gets bonus from Coruscation Ring. I'm not using Coruscation Ring. I am using Callous Glow, though. And yes, gets my lightning charges, gets my Callous Glow. It's my damage, so... and that's important because the Caustic Brine plus the Lightning Charges plus Callous Glow is enough to push Necromites into my Call the Weak range. If any Necromite decided to actually do anything, it's just going to walk into the Brine and die.
Go time.
Really slow Merkle fight. I apologize. I didn't know he would break like this. Clearly, we have to figure out more about how Merkle works in terms of what Countercharm and or Wall of Fire do to him. Get the brine from? You can buy caustic bulbs from O'Melon in the Underdark. Every day he'll stock caustic bulbs, spike bulbs, void bulbs. After you complete his quest, he's a vendor. So, speedrunners hate this one simple Merkle trick. But my blinds because the sun is out now. I can see every speck of dust in my apartment. Oh no. Countercharm will disappear next turn. I like speed this up at all. If this burning high rolls, then oh. Fine. No reason not to buy void bulbs, caustic bulbs, and mill them every day and every level up, no reason. Yeah, they're so cheap. You can always afford that. And they're incredibly useful consumables. No one else in the game sells them. You can find them in a few very limited places, but outside of O'Melon, there's no other sustainable sources of those. It's triggering the ADHD hyperfixation thing where it's like, oh, I'm changing one thing about my setup, gotta clean everything. I feel. In my first run, I use smoke powder bombs all the time, and I rarely touch them, so about the void bulbs. Smoke powder bombs are really good, too. I use those a lot. Throwables as a whole are just good. Really fucking good. Thrown void bulb can do 36 guaranteed damage in huge radius. Was that... Were you counting Formless Slaughter, Rhapsody, Multi-Bomb Void Bulb? Say? Oh, that's 9 with Lightning Charges, Calico. Okay, yeah, you can get that even higher. You have Orin's clothes on, and Rhapsody fully stacked. You add 5 damage. Sorry, 4 damage to each of those Void Bulbs. Gaping Wounds could be another 2 on each, yep. Once did Mirror of Loss for everyone, ended up cleaning everyone's build for the whole day. The cleaning house, Fuzzy Gummy Bunny. So it's all very neat. Jake says hi, apparently. Oh, why's my phone going off? Is my food being here? My food is almost here. Cat. Say hi to chat, Jake. One of the best damage boosts in the game at level 1. Gaping Wounds, baby. I do believe my food is here. I'll grab it in a moment. Alright, beer bear. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Gather around the music box. Yeah, Cloud of Daggers is trigger of the week, so. Great Merkle fight. Very eventful. Death by end turn.
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
Food.
I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing.
Or sushi. Yeah, if I'm gonna order food, Rolls Royce, it's actually like one of the cheapest things I can get around here. So.
You have no idea what you've done.
I got a lunch menu. So I get good prices.
Isabel.
It's wild, isn't it? Food's so expensive.
Ketherick is dead.
I have 3 rolls here.
Good.
And I got a soup.
This is good.
And that is $1 less than I'd pay for a burrito from Chipotle.
Ultash was here.
For example.
Called himself
$1
the
less.
Edict of Bane. The fucker who sold me to Zariel is working for the god of tyranny.
Alright. This one's yours, Danny. Here you go. There's a roll for you.
And I'll be the one to do the honors. He's got so much to answer for.
This thing in my chest is his doing. All those years in hell. And he looks the same now as he did then.
Bald?
Same smirk. Ah! Not now, Karlach. Not now. Please.
We do what we did.
Let's get out of here.
I played a ton of Origins, feels like Karlach, so much more inner dialogue. I don't think anyone else gets any like that. Like, not voiced anyway.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And
Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those 3 against its will. I'm familiar. An arms dealer and a slaver. Worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. It sounds as though you've faced his tyranny yourself. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketherick was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead 3.
Yeah, no GG, Keta. Just G. I was in Vancouver last summer. I was astonished how affordable their sushi was there. A lot of it was local. A ton of sushi for 4 people is under $100 in Canadian monies. That's crazy.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one.
Love to hear it, though. Affordable
Brain
food.
on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Portage looking a little normal there. Yeah, I thought so too.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are never stones.
Overburning delivery. Trying to make it under
imbued with the
$40.
ability to control the wearer of the crown.
Country am I living in?
Crown's
United
never
States,
used
Verizon.
magic must be the true
Unfortunately.
source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential.
To the rest of the world.
And it must be the
Our
reason
bad.
nobody could heal you.
Whoops.
The crown can do this to the parasites. I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Whoopsie.
fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
I haven't listened to this full speech in a while. Just curious, here in Europe, it depends on the country. Italy's still cheap when it comes to food, but Denmark? I didn't realize the cost of living was so high in Denmark. Good to know. No offense, Quag, but your dream guardian is just asked for us laughing. Oh, I agree.
If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps. Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place.
Callie, $100 barely gets you enough sushi for 2, about 4 rolls. Yeah.
With servants of the dead three holding the chain.
Even ordering from this place that I order from for lunch so frequently, even ordering off of not the lunch menu is more to the tune of like, this costs how much?
More than anyone should. But I never dreamed I'd see the dead three working in consort with Illithians. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
What the Harpers need you?
The city needs me. The Harpers know their tasks. And I know my calling. I thought my grand adventures were behind me, but I should have known better. My place is with you. You ventured into the heart of darkness when I could not. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
I think I could have sushi birthday party with friends for $50 to $70 at my favorite restaurant. $20 is 4 rolls. That's great, Zach. I got 3 rolls for
orders, as well as give them.
$18. 3 rolls and a soup. I always forget to eat the soup, but I should. But outside of salaries, living cost context, right? Food could be cheap, but if everything else isn't, it's still a problem. Marcus is bugged out in my camp, I believe.
Bardlach incoming. I owe you an apology.
Still sucks Larry refuses to give us Chihiro romance. They're scared.
To escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
What about Minsk romance? I think there's dialogue to, like, where Minsk will explain, yeah, no, he's just not interested in anything like that.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely.
I was astonished going grocery shopping in Germany versus the US. Not only was it cheaper, the quality was so much better.
The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
The penchant for constant deregulation of all things in the US plays a pretty big role there. Not only are our prices horrible, but the quality of everything is just shit here. Everything, across every industry. No, something closer. You mean hugs? No, sex. Oh, I agree. No sex. Food quality sucks and we shame individuals for eating processed food. Like, yeah, we eat processed food because it's the only thing most of us can fucking afford. Sure, it sucks, and it shortens our lives, but you know what else shortens your life? Not eating at all. Shortens it pretty drastically, in fact.
There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed, together.
Baseline of shit, you can really charge a premium for mediocrity. Exactly. It's all by design. It's not a glitch in the system. That's the goal. Did you forget we had this conversation? I think
The Dark Justiciar chosen by Lady Shah. It almost doesn't feel real. Not as glad as I am. I must even once all that is done, more will be asked of me.
I think it's because I'm technically disguised right now.
Lady Shah's power will soon fade from these lands. But it is a price that had to be paid, of course. I suppose you've earned it.
The conversation showing up over and over. Is that a patch 7 thing? Hang on. Distracted. No, that's happened before patch 7 as well. I'm willing to blame patch 7 for a lot of things, but that's one that's predates that. Okay, so if I long rest now, does Withers actually show up back at the camp? Yeah, okay, good. Because I want to respec. I never used Executioner. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Dost thou require an...
Because Shark's brain is in a loose pile of spaghetti from the brainworms. Shark fucking with her head. Valid. So the Barbarian level was fun for having Spear of Eating proficiency. We even raged once, benefited from Soul Coin. That was cool. And you know, Karlach having Barbarian levels is enjoyable. But we have an opportunity here to start doing retaliation stuff efficiently. The question is how much of a risk I want to take on fighting the monks. I'll take a little bit of risk. We're going to start Cleric. Tempest Domain. Considering nature, it's between nature and Tempest. Nature gets me Shillelagh, which if I'm doing Ironvine Shield, which I may. Yeah, sure. Cleric of Tiamat, because it's funny. So I'm still gonna go the route of increasing my strength here. We're gonna go to 17 strength here. I will boost it to 18 with Heavy Armor Master. That is just insane paired with Sorcerer. It's insane pure class as well. Charisma 14. Constitution 14. You'll notice something that I'm not investing in here. Quag, what are you doing? Yeah, so we're going 8 dexterity. Reason being, I want my armor class to be low. And for any situation where I need to correct my dexterity temporarily, I can start the fight with Gloves of Dex on. We see Spit strats for this. I'll keep Spit Guard. Oh, you mean Dinosaur Spit? Yeah, I can have a Dinosaur Spit on me. Ooh, 8 your dexterity. Nice. Good one, Say. That's some of your best work. I'm very proud of you. I actually don't have Persuasion. We're gonna be half with it soon. So, Insights... I don't know. Religion, I guess. Blade Ward, Guidance, Resistance. I could take Sacred Flame. I should take Sacred Flame. I'm not going to take Sacred Flame. On way too high. Now we take Bard levels. I guess I take Stealth proficiency. I'll take Arcana. I don't need to worry about Disguise Self anymore, but honestly, I'd probably just pick it up anyway. Now it's Bard levels from here on out. College of Lore still. Let's take Religion Expertise. Sure. Athletics expertise. Take perception proficiency, performance proficiency. I don't need performance. Take stealth sleight of hand. Yeah. Enhance ability. We swap out sleep for heat metal. Argument to respect for Bard and Feather symbol is way cooler than generic cleric symbol. Unfortunately, I'm speccing this way specifically so I get Charisma as my spellcasting stat. If I went the other way, I wouldn't. So having Ethel hair boosting our dex, by the way, makes this awkward. We have 9 dexterity. But it's fine adjacent. Be a little annoying to look at, but so am I, and you guys are here. Spirit Guardians, Armor of Agathis. Our next set of magical secrets will be taking Contagion and Hex. I do want to do some Thunder Smite stuff, but maybe not this build. I'll keep Knock. Freedom of movement, of course. Our second feat. Now this is where it gets interesting. Part of me wants to go alert. Part of me wants to go dual wielder. I'd go on Tempest Domain. I'd be less inclined to go dual wielder, but there's a good argument that way for nature too, because if I'm doing Shillelagh Ironvine Shield, then I can't dual wield. If I'm doing double Tempest Reaction. And I'm gonna want to do double Cutting Words from time to time. So we could go with Mobile. We could go with Tough. We could go with Alert. I could go Resilient Dex. That also wouldn't be terrible right now. But I think Alert restricts my gear the least. We won't get a third feat in this build. I think that's fine. I can respec later if I change my mind on any of this stuff. Let's pick up Old Person. We're not too far off Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Polymorph is fun too, but... Fifth level spell. Greater Restoration's cool, but it has little value outside of party play. Dominate Person, also cool. But there is an item that lets me cast that in Act 3. Planar Binding, very limited in its value. Celestial Elementals and Fae and Fiends. I suppose it's possible to Planar Binding Ethel, but only after her mushrooms are gone, so like what's the point? I think Blindness, so I can upcast. And Magical Secrets. Contagion. And... X. Fire Shield and Guardian of Faith are also honorable mentions here, but as is Death Work, of course. Oh yeah, we get 4 proficiencies. Guess I'll take Stealth and Sleight of Hand. I'll take proficiency in perception, actually. Because there's only one perception check in the game left that I care about. I don't really have to care about it on this build, but it's nice to have. And for this spell, what do we go with? Fairy Fire is not a bad pick. There's no scrolls of Fairy Fire. But I think I went Cloud of Daggers before. This Cloud of Daggers upcasting is also very, very good. True Strike. Or do I want light? No, I can do light from the ring. Dancing Lights. Just having a cantrip I can concentrate on. No, I have the cleric levels now. I have guidance resistance. Yeah, True Strike. Contagion? Contagion. Contagion is one of the big reasons we have gone Lore Bard here. Must be missing something. Contagion always looked useless. So look at this middle one here. Contagion Flesh Rot. Target receives disadvantage in charisma checks, whatever, and is afflicted with vulnerability to all damage. Vulnerability to all damage. Forever. I just hit them with this, they fail 3 saving throws, vulnerability to all damage forever. Slimy Doom as well. Yeah, several of the effects are very good. Slimy Doom, whenever they get hit, they get stunned. Mind Fire is befuddled. This means that the target will have the chance to just start attacking their allies instead of you. Blinding Sickness is permanent blind. No, you mentioned Steel Watcher not vulnerable to lightning in any cases. Does this work for that? No, because Contagion is a disease. As Shiny as Pants says, there's no flesh to rot. The target does have to be vulnerable to disease, which means it doesn't work on constructs, doesn't work on undead, doesn't work on paladins, doesn't work on monks. Paladins have disease immunity at level 3, monks have disease immunity at level 10. Anyone under the effect of Hero's Feast is also immune. Actually, monks don't get disease immunity, they get poison immunity. It might still work on monks. But, yeah, point stands. Oh, I have too much stuff on my bar here. Better. Land druids also get disease and poison immunity too, so yeah, high level land druids. There's a few things you can't nail with contagion. But notably, Gortash and Orin are not on any of those lists. Raphael is not on any of those lists. There's still some funny stuff we can do with contagion in upcoming content. Next to alert, I actually have exactly enough initiative, even without starting with Dex gloves on. That's cool. My hand crossbow performance is going to be quite bad now that my dex is low. So I'll get comfy with bow of awareness. Probably still go with vigilance now that I think about it. Or, no, I do still start with dex gloves for initiative purposes. Because I want to go adamantine shield. And I want to run Kethric's armor. Losing my longsword proficiency is an unfortunate result of starting cleric, but I guess that's a case for going war cleric. Yeah. Tell me Gortash and Aura don't become hostile if you got contagion on them. Contagion is only hostile if you miss. Now, some NPCs that have quests tied to them will update the quest to consider you attacked them because contagion is considered an attack roll. And give the noble stock to Dareth? I did. This isn't the noble stock. Tempest gets martial proficiencies too, right? Yeah. I do have Sphere of Evening proficiency though, so that's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. Press stone right now, though. Oh yeah, this puts my initiative in a good enough place. Once combat starts, I unequip Gloves of Dex. Yeah. What we do. Imagine settling for Sharp Spear of Evening.
We're not just fighting for
Contagion Spaghetti with it actually being a melee attack. Yep, it is an attack roll.
We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting.
Contagion amps. I could. I think that would be fine.
Notice anything new?
I
This
could.
hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think? Good. I did this for Lady Shah.
Huh. I'm thinking about it still. Can't think of a reason not to.
Curse? Gone. Hell yes.
Okay, we can prepare one cleric spell. Let me make sure I actually grab Ironvine Shield. Then am I going to use that for this upcoming bit? To Lae'zel, so it's a little more available. Like, I could Dwarven Splint Boots of Striding. No, I want the DR from Reaper's Embrace. Alright, 80 HP. We can do a 6th level Agathis. We have Zarel's shield for fire shield. I have 22 AC thanks to Kethric's armor. Once we get Bone Spike Garb, I will do a respec, because I do have Heavy Armor Master right now, and it's not really, like, super helpful in the long run. I do want Skull Helm at the moment. Because that does let me swap out this. And I could Iron Vine. So this does your Wisdom modifier as piercing damage, but even if I had 8 Wisdom, it would still do at least 1. We do stick with Speedy Light Feet, it's source of lightning charges. And now I need... Do I have it? Is this trade's time to shine? Did I grab it and not sell it? I may have sold it. I don't see it anywhere. Never mind. I'm just gonna use Ironwood Club. I don't see it though. So in that case, Morning Frost. Good Incandescent Staff. Meh. What else I got? Oh, no, there's Ironwood Club. I found it. Can you shillelagh the Shadow Lantern? You can shillelagh the Shadow Lantern. I should do that. Soon you're looking for Ratbat. Heard trade and made the correct assumption. Question, does it mean if I got performance fail as a bard? People listening swaying. They think your music's shit, but it's music.
An army stampeded through here. A big army.
Still says kill Ketheric Thorm. Let me talk to Daniel. Alson's still in Moonrise because he's stupid.
You did it. Nate.
Okay, I guess that just doesn't update. Alright, let's go. More than +8 initiative.
The curse has... Your courage has been...
Continuing the trend of the end of Act 2 being so fucking good, we get the best Orin line in a moment here.
Beyond the camps.
Supposed to. Wasn't I supposed to get it there, or is that after the monks fight? But do I have it backwards? I think I have it backwards. Right? I have it backwards. As long as we didn't miss it. He made it. Yay. Gale left. Gale is dead. Volo left. Volo's alive. Romancing anyone? Shadowheart.
If all we're together, will you liberate the truth? You will but sleep.
We're under a... Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
That's it.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I guess I like the Absolute Talisman here. Did I remember to put Drake through in my inventory? Oh, that's fine. Oh, Longstrider. Freedom of movement.
I can't hold them back alone.
It's level armor of Agathis. I guess I could have spellcracked that first. Still fine. Plus 10 to my initiative at the moment. Cloud Giant. Help me throw people around.
I need you now.
Expeditious Retreat makes some sense.
Come to the skull.
I don't have a flight potion right now, though. So I guess I need to concentrate on flight.
The skull. Come to the skull.
No demons, thank the gods. Just Gith.
Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay. Let's refresh this. This.
Please, it's not over. Come to the skull.
Destroy the gut together.
Okay. Now I unequip my dex gloves. It's not dropping my AC right now, but it's a habit that I need to build now. Okay, you hit yourself for a good amount. How about you? No? How about you? Disappointing. Lower my AC even more. It's not worth doing cutting words. That's worth it. Uh-oh, what do we uh-oh? Broke my concentration. DC 10. But see how Hex applied to each of those? But because I took no damage from the actual bludgeoning part, Iron Bind didn't happen. Rose at 1 HP. Incredibly rude. I don't think I'm going to throw Lyric off, because maybe I want to use those boots. Athletics failed, but they apparently also failed. Or rest being moves? Yeah. Hit me. Didn't mean to break my concentration, but it's a pretty good chunk there. Just like I sit on a high platform. Yeah, no. That's why I'm wearing Kethric's armor. Hit me. Ability doesn't work for them. I'll cut it. Failed to save in the chain lightning. Death becomes you, making you fail a chain lightning save is actually so fucking raw. Why? I'm trying something stupid. Why'd you critical miss?
I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be it's like an adventurer. That longing brought me to move for years. I sustained I had to people my name. He told me the name was intended as a I shall look forward to sharing his downfall. Alone, Orpheus will be much if the Githyanki ever find that. But if well, all I needed to do was subdue. You carry a tadpole. As far as if you let me. So, do you wish to?
I'm going for the contagion again, by the way. I just gotta have the correct gear on. Gotta buff my spell save DC. I didn't bring Ketheric Shield, did I? Fuck.
Like a vandal.
Alright, he's got vulnerability to all damage. Forever. Thick move. Get it? Cause it's a disease. Eye bite scroll? Yeah, that was a hell of a find. What if we took a monk level and punched things? Oh. It would take advantage of the soul coin though. No. But no. Unless. Less. Undo your gear. I don't know if you get more XP from fighting or freeing him. Fighting. Freeing is the least XP you can get. Either convincing him to kill everything, including himself, or you killing everything. Those are how you get the most XP. Are like all tadpoled up on a Tuesday. Yeah, those muscles are actually just full of worms. It's not muscle, it's all tadpoles underneath the skin. You're welcome for the gross visual. Dark Amethyst doesn't do anything because we destroyed the book. Please, they'll send me all that money. What about the money? Respect now. I think I do. Yeah, we're gonna respec again. Starts to love us if we're a worm. Yeah, Shart has worms, there's medications for that, you know. Probably got worms from Halcyon.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Gross. Shart loves all animals, so it'll be fine. So, no heavy armor master this time. This does mean my strength is probably constrained to 18, unless I boost it with another feat. I could take athlete. Um... 16 charisma. 14 con. Again, we'll respec once we have the Amulet of Greater Health. I think this will do it. I will have to severely cut down on what gear I'm carrying around. What do I do for my feats, though? Alert dual wielder, right? Or do I go... off? Trying to think if I actually need dual wielder. Because the weapons that are going to be in play here are Dollar Maris, Rhapsody, maybe Marco Heschker. Like, nothing... I don't think I need dual wielder. And if anything, dual wielder would increase my AC. So I'm leading tough. Alert and tough. But instead of tough, I could get my strength up to 20 naturally. Which is appealing. I only need +1 to strength to do that. If I... something like this... Kels, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Where's my phone?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Thank you so much. I could go more wisdom.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
What end? More cleric spells prepared? 12 was already enough. Do this. And wisdom, 16 charisma.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Alright, this is the setup. Taking this off. 19. Which told me I needed to get my gift sub badge back. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Take Arcana here. Longstrider, Dissonant Whispers, Disguise Self. Ooh, we could bonus action Dissonant Whispers with Band of the Mystic Scoundrel now. We could like punch someone in Dissonant Whispers. Maybe I do end up taking that monk level. I don't need the monk level though. Because like with Soul Coin and High Strength mod, I'll already have good damage floor. I already have Thunderwave from Cleric. That's a Wisdom Thunderwave. Charisma Thunderwave sounds like a band name and I love it. Oh, that's so pretty, the shoe's real. Karlach is great. We love Karlach. We'll take athletics, religion, expertise. We take sleight of hand proficiency. Perception proficiency, performance proficiency. Sure. Enhance ability. Replace sleep for heat metal. As per usual. Free from the meeting, but now back to normal work. Hey, at least it's not meeting time anymore. That's good. Oh, what feat was I gonna take? I could take Tavern Brawler. Huh. I hadn't thought about this. So, one feat's definitely gonna be Alert, but like, what's the other one? Is it actually Tavern Brawler? Yeah, we're gonna do some memes, I think. It's gonna be very funny. I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. You ever seen a Tavern Brawler Bard before? Sentinel pushing new boundaries. I do like Sentinel. It unfortunately does not work the way I wanted it to with Countercharm. But I am a fan. I'll take Old Person now. Get buffed by Chad, Circlet, and Horns. Yeah. Necessary skill for a bard in a tavern. You're not wrong. That is an excellent point. Calm emotions. Ladder daggers here, or just occurred to me, you can Band of the Mystic Scoundrel Greater Invis. That's stupid. Pity's laughter is pretty great. I think maintaining the Cloud of Daggers access is correct play. I do want to use the Thrall more though. Like, what's the DC on this? Same as everything else. Okay, second round of Magical Secrets, Contagion. And as much as I want a Myrmidon, X. Yeah, Perception Arcana, sure. Level spells. Still nothing I really care for there. Polymorph has some interesting applications. Let's go Blindness though. Real Bard player, now that you're thinking what works with Mystic Scoundrel. It's a fun item. Okay, 20 strength. Etheric Armor served its purpose. Set that over there. We'll be a little naked for a little bit, but it's fine.
Steady. Thank you. Yeah. Good thieving. Oh yeah. Fingerly. Yes. A little
off the top.
Victory.
DC isn't that high.
Success. Hellspace.
I've enter and click rolled multiple times. Right, I have seen that. I should start doing that. I've seen Morgana Evelyn do that. Good call, Rocks. Stole from 6 vendors without saving them. My game crashed. Oof. My game crashed earlier. I had to fight the Myconids twice.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
There's Longstrider. Get off my bar. There. Panty casting, baby. Let's panty cast 6th level Agathis. Panty cast freedom of movement. Anything else I need to panty cast right now? No? We're good? Okay. Not on the bar anymore. Okay, that works. First order of business, Exficap. We need to buy the Bone Spike Garb. We'll also buy Spire's Sledboard. And we need to get access to Ferg's inventory so we can get the Hellrider Longbow.
That was last 10 day though. I'll pay you.
Yenna's a good kid. Don't be mean to Yenna.
Hello, hello! No. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances.
Intimidation.
Move along. No circus for you.
A little intimidation.
Let's go.
Just there for the XP for now. Okay, so what Say outlined is obviously this guy isn't the easiest target because 28 HP. But if you knock out Orin while disguised in one hit through Uncanny Dodge, he'll actually be knocked out. I don't think I do that on this run. My punches do 11 damage with only 20 strength. That's fun. So like if I... Lens works best, Flaming Fist works differently, for example. Okay. I think I might just go for the contagion stuff. I think.
You look like
I don't know.
Oh, yay!
Because I can't do both, right? Or do I knock her out and then just apply whichever contagion I want? These... I can wear clothes now. Not going out, others stop being Orin at all. And can I contagion the one who is knocked out? Testing. Or should I contagion the first one? If you knock Lens out, she becomes inert orange. Okay. Does anyone around Orin care when I attack Lens Orin? No one cared? Cool. Trying something totally new to me. Yeah, we spent so long in Act 2 still today. I don't care, I had a good time. The other stack statuses. Or you get Carapace. Oh, I don't get both. If I can't get both, then I should just go for the contagions normal.
Have nowhere to call in. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's
The phrase welcome absence catches in your mind. It is the refrain of a popular Sharan hymn.
How long have you worshipped Shar?
Long enough to value it. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for
Rook of Supreme Defenses could be good on this too, honestly.
but I think you've earned a peek.
Bold Snap, we want that for sure. Nymph Cloak, I'll want eventually. Fire Shield, sure. I mean, I did get Tavern Brawler, so Dwarven Thrower makes some amount of sense. 2 gold to spare. Having 12 AC with a shield is quite nice. Maybe I should have wisdom for Kushigo boots. Need stuff from Mattis. If you knock out Lens, turn off non-lethal. If you knock out Aura and Form, every new status, remove other statuses. Hey, JD. Made it to lower city in the duo. First thing I did was buy the armor persistence, steal all the money back. Nice. This should fund everything I want from Mattis, probably.
Grown-ups look at me sideways because they think you did that old bone bag Ketherick had some fat. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Calculation was off. Well, I can sell flight scrolls now. And I can sell most of these. I don't really urgently need Corvid token. So I can go with this. just remove thing from my bar? Oh, I did. Go. +7 initiative with 9 dex. I can be outsped, but it's not that common. And all I have to do before a fight to prevent that is have gloves with dex on to start and then unequip them. Let's Stormy Clamor. Maybe Ketherick's Shield, actually. Battle Mage. And I will temporarily equip Melf's first staff. We're gonna go for Contagion on Aura. I will try the knockout stuff. I want to science it out before throwing this run.
I've got this.
Ticklish little creature tries to
Are you rolling in the
sneak and
conversation?
Slice. Hack away, sweet meat.
Or it's a shapeshifter. That complicates things.
I should have gotten Southspan waypoint already. Only 12k out from level 12. It's pretty fast. 5,000 in the Worm Way. Next one will be rolling. Yeah. Gonna go over to Lens.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
There we go.
There must be something.
Okay, cool. Orin's now vulnerable to all damage. We could go for a second Contagion, but I think what I want to do instead is I want to try to ability drain her.
I'm too tall for this.
Okay. I landed 2 stacks of ability drain on her there. So her dex mod dropped by 1 full bracket. So I need 1 fewer initiative point to outspeed her later on. And I can do this again when she shows up in the sewers. If I get her to show up there. Ability drain stay? Yes. The only thing that clears ability drain is person going prone. Do it again. How? So if you, without triggering the long rest event where Orin is impersonating someone in your camp, if you go to a couple different spots in the sewers, the person she picks will run up. She'll run up while disguised, and if you know when that's going to happen, you can target and shoot at her before she actually starts the conversation to apply ability drain again. Or you can time forcing a different dialogue, break her dialogue trigger. Speaking of Dolly, works there. I don't know if the speedrun still does it, but that is something that used to be done in the speedrun. How many fire shield scrolls do I have? Probably need more than I have. I concentrate on stone skin for a little bit. No, I'm gonna want to concentrate on Hex. Amulet of Greater Health is my next big upgrade. I expect to drop my concentration very frequently until I have it.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Orin talk too much doesn't work in her favor. Real.
Easy as.
This is not Orin because I've already seen Orin twice. He's XP. I can actually get away with Vigilance. This is our punch damage right now. I don't want Ring of Protection. Callous Glow. I cast Light on my shield. Should have learned Light. Thought about it. Only lasts 20 turns on a non-weapon. That's fine. Produce Flame would have been a good grab too. Alright, time to test out the new spec.
What's it doing here? We arrived just in time for a fight. Let's pick a side and wade in.
Let's go Fire Shield, chill. Let's Hex Strength on you. She hit herself for a little bit of damage. Just like a little bit. A little. Or regret not starting this fight through dialogue options. Cuck. You got me. You wanna hit me again? So nice you hit me twice. You healed me. You healed me and then died. Okay. What a good friend, yeah.
For the Stone Lord.
Going Bard for the Countercharm shenanigans in the co-op playthrough. Any multiclass you recommend? I was thinking Light Cleric. Honestly, just pure Bard's great for it. I would say pure Bard. You could go Swords if you want to be a little more martial. You could go Valor if you want to still have extra attack, but also pick up shield proficiency. What's Psionic Overload? Okay, Kairos is dead. You're also dead. Let's punch you. Did it that much? I'm a weapon right now because I'm punching. If it's funny. Look at that punch damage. I don't have monk levels. Colossus Slayer. Bible. Let's handicast the 6th level Cloud of Daggers. Seems fun. And I'll heal. My bleed got the kill. Acid Splash, sure. Damage. Hey, you stole some of my XP. That's rude. Hey, stop stealing my XP! Oh yeah, if you backlash Hunter's Mark from far enough away, the time it takes for that backlash to land will be able to break the concentration of the Hunter's Mark. You're finally hostile. Since you're finally hostile, oh, you don't have a reaction.
Let's go.
Okay, retaliation is very fun. You can see we're kind of walking a thin line where I need to successfully take damage to do my ideal damage. However, successfully taking damage will rapidly deplete my Armor of Agathis, and if there's too many things in the turn order, it could put me in danger health-wise, at least until I get Amulet of Greater Health. The balancing act.
1, 2. This'll be fun.
Bone Spike. I have a shield, so I don't get the armor class. That's a good thing. So this means I can use my bonus action on Brutal Leap, which is pretty okay DC right now. It goes off of my charisma. Yeah, I could make that do some stuff. That does put me back towards if I wanted to use... no, Rhapsody makes the most sense there. So that's 3 DC. I'll equip Melfs for now. It's my only spell save DC main hand at the moment. Just doing the usual of getting XP and items. We'll do Jaheira's thing. We don't have to go right to the coronation. There's so much XP right there.
Blood near the bed.
We still have never spoken to Raphael on this playthrough, by the way. We have never interacted. I think it'd be really funny if I just went to the House of Hope and killed him, never having spoken to him.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Me? No. Karlach? Karlach's more sophisticated. You've misjudged me terribly. She'll need 3 costume changes minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fion you seek. Well, we've other... Oh. Anything else on your mind?
There's 3,000 gold in there I could sell. Arcus may not actually be in this act. He bugs out sometimes and kind of forgets how to exist between Act 2 and 3. Wolbrin is here, though. Or should be. I lost. I am lost. I don't want to be able to wear medium armor as a lore bard, just trying to figure out what I can do. Play a Githyanki. You start with medium armor proficiency as a Githyanki.
The boss is expect.
You think I will only if you're quick?
Or you could take the moderately armored feat that gets you +1 to either strength or dex. It gets you medium armor proficiency. It gets you a shield proficiency. How many remove curse do I have? 5? Should be fine. Do I want to buy flash blinders right now? No, but I'll sell you this. That's great. Yeah, there's a reason I talk about that feat all the time. Hey, Barkus did make it. Let's go.
Need a word.
I resistance fighters. When he and the fucking Gondians are to blame for these skills.
The fucking Gondians.
I had a plan.
I get the quiet, Barkus. If now they'll die like the dogs they are.
So the rune powder bomb. If we use it, it'll be in a way where we can still sell it afterwards, so... Its primary role in this game is money. Wolverine really wants to fuck Gondians. He's, a little pent up, I guess.
Used to lying low.
Two powder barrels there. So between the two bombs, or excuse me, between the bomb and the two barrels, that is a lot of money. It's the primary reason I make sure Wolverine lives to this act, so I can collect. How much money is it? Each of them is a base sale value of 2,500 gold. So with enough bonuses, you can get base price when selling items. So it's up to 7,500 gold. And then, of course, the other reason you want Wolverine around is, outside of endgame ally count, the vendor in there has a number of good things.
This is it. Harry said the half was will be gathering at Dantalon's dancing axe.
Welcome to
How may I be of service?
The Berserker.
No, I don't know. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Thank. Right, sorry. You're on the door.
Which is a hunting short bow, so I have advantage against monstrosities. Bardlach's still somewhat barbarian-like. Somewhat. Now this Thunder Wave would be intensely satisfying. I doubt it works, but like... I need to make sure that I'm casting off of the correct stat. This one should be off my charisma. Nope.
The messy way it is.
What's the DC on that? DC 15. That's okay. Horns of the Berserker tried to hurt me, but one spike garb. Bye. You okay? On the leg. Goodbye.
I wonder how many she's brought over to the Lord of Murder.
That spread when Karlach's in the room as well. Man of culture right there. It's gone so high.
Thank you.
But they Rashomar, a native.
Just
That was a juicy chest. Specific class you think benefits throwing more than others? I would guess maybe Barb, but likely Monk. There's not really a clean answer to that because like Fighter throws the most. Gets the most feats. So Fighter can support it a lot. Monk gets some class specific support for it, but technically speaking, if you're throwing anything that already has a damage die that's big, like the Dwarven Thrower, monks don't do any more with throwing than other martials, unless you are using the clothing sold by Dantelin here. Similarly, barbarians don't actually do more for throwing than people than others, despite the perception of Berserker, because Berserker is so resource limited until Act 3, and even then, like, you get prone on Enraged Throw at the cost of your bonus action, which is pretty good. It's just you have to spend a bonus action to rage. So even if you had infinite rage charges, it's action inefficient. Spore Druid has innate damage that applies to throws, so from a certain point of view, Spore Druid does the most for throwing out of anybody. And you can get that feature at a 2-level dip, so that's available. But like, Rangers can Hunter's Mark, Warlocks can Hex. There's a lot of ways to boost throwing. It's not really a specific thing as much as a very broad category where you can do it a lot of different ways. Kind of like how you can do archery a lot of different ways. You know? Hey, Popper, thank you so much for the 5 months and the Prime. Really appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Appreciate it tons as always. Of course, Tinny. Can't wait till we meet the hero of Baldur's Gate. I'm so excited.
Now you've just sampled some everything alchemical from potions.
I did run out of bombs. I may as well buy more.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Can I afford all this? Not really. Why do I have 8 Dominate Person Scrolls? What am I doing? Am I a Dom? Reminding the business, paying no mind to the squid-faced tiefling engulfed in flames just flying through worms across. Why is light only 20 turns when I cast it on my stuff? It only seems to be until long rest cast it directly on my character that it wants to go on my ranged weapon. If you put your if you put your melee weapon into your hand when you're doing it, Archaeus, then it'll be fine. Or you could put the weapon on the ground and then target it. This dude was the hag in my first playthrough. Poor horse. Like, if I put on Speedy Light Feet... Or actually, here's how I get lightning charges at the start of a fight. I open with Blight, Spell Sparkler. Wearing 8 pieces of gear that each cost more than a house. I mean, this was pretty cheap. But no, yeah, you're right. Open our shields, both get 20 turns too, put them on the ground, cast on them. The weapon too, really. Yeah, if you just, like, equip your weapon like this, and then cast light, it'll go on the weapon that you have in your hand. That should be until long rest.
your tum. Yes!
Fielding the hand gives you the dialogue option with him to just give it back.
Just for you.
And it's 65 XP. I do actually want to continue stocking light potions. Now, in a lot of runs, flight potions don't matter anymore in Act 3 once you have a lifted flight, but because the Boots of Psionic Movement are picky about which kind of flight, I do still need to pay attention. So, since Gale is dead...
That collar looks familiar. Something to do with Gale?
Who? I don't know who you mean. What happened? What happened? Why is everybody upset? Did I miss something?
On it.
Look, shitey, better. I suppose you're right. But the crying one, Investigator Valeria thinks it. Feel free to look around the temple. I really.
Look the way what happened? I don't know. I missed it too. The damn Gondians were on the roof. Is Tara okay? Tara's okay though, right? They didn't get her? Where is Tara? Is she safe? Is she alright? Oh, was Orin disguised as Tara? Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's a good thing that Tara is perfectly fine. But yeah, Tara's inventory in Act 3 is completely broken in Patch 7. She just doesn't actually sell anything. Now, if you have an Origin Gale in your party, so either you are playing as Gale or you started a multiplayer game with someone playing as Gale, then the Hat of the Sharpcaster will still at least be obtainable. It'll be sitting on top of the arch that is the entrance to Sorcerer's Sundries. But other than that, all of Tara's exclusive gear does not work in Patch 7 because you can't get it. So that is several pretty cool items just not in the game on the current update. I'm not going to bother fire shielding in this, I don't think. Spirit Guardians. Up here. You don't get a turn because you didn't have enough movement.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
On the ground.
You look like
You have enough movement this
Thank
time.
you for
'cause
all
there's
the
some spirit
entertainment and
guardians.
knowledge.
Hey, Monk fan, thank you so much for the prime and the 2 months. Thank you. Able to get Tara's inventory to the powder. I have no idea how it worked for you. A blue Connor ball sack.
If you insist. What's all this blood? This must be where Lorgan was attacked.
So I find it interesting. Different characters have different responses in terms of the phrasing of Lorgan being attacked. There, Karlach just says attacked. Some people say, some of the characters say killed. Dirge says slaughtered. Fun little detail there. I don't know if fun is the right word, but it's a detail.
Hang on a sec. I reckon.
A new evidence.
You remind me of development.
Bardlach.
Fine.
List. Hey, Druid, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What is the Druid's growing sound? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. Currently, we're playing a very strange lore bard, where we look like a barbarian and we punch like a monk. We have 1 cleric, 10 bard. Just hit Act 3. We're getting XP and gear to beat up some of the endgame. Power through level 4 with full party is telling you about. Nice, nice. Level 4 is definitely the tedious stuff out of the way, huh?
Halt! We do not know how you gained
the Watcher's presence.
My most esteemed guest, I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Your city? Gortash, you fuck.
By the Black Hand, I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Karlach. It's been an eternity. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Lord Gortash himself.
Yeah, let's go down there, get Helm of Baldur in. Why not? So far, Beastmaster Star and my Spore Druid are trucking the hardest. Scale is none of the stuff I need makes build do what it needs to do. Yeah, different setups will have different performance in the early game. I believe in you. You'll get it sorted.
You were witnessed assaulting.
I like how waking up this person from their sleep does not cause them to be surprised. I need Amulet of Greater Health, so I stop getting DC 10 on every hex.
I've got this. You were witnessed assaulting.
There was. Right. No counterspell now. So I can. Use 6 level Spirit Guardians. I had to play pretty cautious today. Yeah, it can be wise to do that to get the run off the ground, for sure. Chronic Sorcery can actually teach Shovel how to fly like a dragon. Huh, that's funny. Hit me for 19 damage on Sacred Flame. That's very impressive. I really planned on doing Bone Spike Arp stuff, but it's cool. Forgot to bring Lightning Jabber. Do I have Lightning Arrows? I do. Do I have the Titan String Bow? I do. Okay. Sacred Flame mids. Well, their chances of hitting Sacred Flame on me are really good considering I have a 9 dexterity. Would prefer to have 8, but I did take Hag Hair on dex for the early game. I don't actually want to be at full health, damn. I'll switch for now.
Be poetic nonsense. There is a...
Would you look at this?
Switch back to this. Yeah, having plus 12 initiative with negative dex mod is very satisfying. I did get Ring of Exalted Marrow, right? Yes. The only reason I grabbed that ring in most of my playthroughs is for this.
An art gallery.
Exhort the Risen. Man, flee.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
Advise turning off Call the Weak when going into this trial here. A little salty MP. I'll tell us a little something. Something balder in you. Good one, good one. If you have Call the Weak on, and it pops and kills the other two, then you will be considered as having failed the trials. And then you gotta do all the fights here. Which, in fairness, some interesting combat to be had. Get some enemies that have permanent Spirit Guardians, which I think is fucking rad. I have an enlarged scroll. Dude. I can only imagine this game is like from the perspective of someone who's finished the game a few dozen times. It's pretty much a puzzle. It's
Never had the patience.
It's like figuring out what I haven't spent much time with, and then assessing the value of it. Never had the patience. Same, girl. You stop low rolling? We kill the other two. Like Druid said, it's an AoE. Oh, you play chess? You can. End string is stupid. It is. You can play chess. But the Black King is also vulnerable to lightning damage. But with the Titan String Bow being stupid, I could just brute force it. You could also do that with Shock and Grasp, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Witch Bolt, Chromatic Orb. You just need a good lightning hit. At least 25 base damage to one-shot it, but you can also go for a 2-shot. And sometimes it lets you go for a 3-shot. It's not supposed to.
Invisible me.
Take the torch.
So you become a Grandmaster. I thought you became a Grandmaster by putting the pieces up your ass. Or was that having a vibrating plug to tell you the answers? They're not mutually exclusive? Fair enough. So you get into the ranked matchmaking? Ah, I see. I see. Oh, a bishop in your urethra? Honestly, you deserve some sort of award if you can pull that off. Because that helmet doesn't hit me with necrotic damage right now? Because I'm not wearing it right now. I switched. I didn't want it breaking my sanctuary.
And mighty alike. May you
Courage.
never withstand raging.
Nice 5.2k XP for going through that.
Time to take a load off.
What?
to figure out how to do that comment on my duo. Was I Sanctuary? Yeah, I was. You can just hide in darkness, or you can Sanctuary yourself.
It's been dead for a while. Nice. All right.
We open up that door. Fast travel back here. Make sure literally when you're playing tag and shout, I don't want to play this anymore right before you get tagged. It is almost complete protection from bullshit in this game. Almost complete. There are some things that will still get you. But it is really, really good. And it's a first level spell. Like, it's so good. Extremely efficient. Save, because I haven't in a bit. What's Song of Rest?
Put the wind back in my
Sonic
sails.
Overload back. Hey, RPF Queen, thank you for taking care of JD. Very kind. Thank you so much. Rider's Legendary Action Version of Sanctuary makes me want to throttle him. Yeah, I route in a way where I talk him into walking out to the Shadow Curse, and then I just snipe him from a roof while he's undead. My preferred method.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Tasty.
Stealth mode.
That would be level 12. Here, House, and hold that brain.
Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
So what do I do with final level here? Take a second cleric level for channel divinity? It seems... I don't want to do that. Could take that barbarian level. Get my rage back. That would help my punch damage. No, I think the real answer is... If I'm doing this punch meme, then having a monk level does make sense, but ultimately I don't think I want to do that. It's not a long-term investment. Any cast isn't costing action, you take it off, right? Yes. Equipping costs an action. Back in... Back to tapes. That was a doppelganger. It wasn't me. LARPing this Jahihi with scimitars. Nice. Scimitars are good for the Nautiloid because action economy at that point. Scimitars, hand axes. What do I do with level 12? Seems like a fake clip. AI's getting insane. Yeah. You never know. Be careful that you don't stumble into any doctored footage like that. Look at this cat. Would the person in that clip have this cat? Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. On Countercharm. Both of panties time. Sorcerer for free armor of Agathis and swap it into magical secrets, maybe. I think the real answer is that, yeah. I'd start Sorcerer, so I have con save proficiency. And then I'm multi into Cleric and then into Bard. That'll mean I have con save proficiency. I get Agathis that way, and I can take a different magical secret. Pick up some offensive cantrips as well. That's the real answer. But the meme of Oath of Panties would have been entertaining.
Where to?
Our streamer has changed. What do you mean? It involves panties. Don't focus on the paladin part. Warlock for both Hex and Agathis. If I'm freeing up a magical secret, then it's fine. I'd rather keep the Bind spell progression, though. That's a thought. Do I actually go with Tavern Brawler long term here? Do I go for tough? No, I won't need tough once I have greater health. Sorcerer, Draconic Bloodline, Dragon Ancestor, White, that gets us Agathis. Most important thing, the style. It could be the red dragonborn that Lae'zel wanted to ride but didn't have the opportunity to. Spells. Knowing Shield would be okay. But honestly, I'd get annoyed by it popping up every time. Expeditious Retreat. Or Speedy Lightfeet stuff. Thunderwave. Charisma scaling Thunderwave. That's easy. Pick. I'll take shield anyway. I'll turn it off for most of the time. So I want to make sure to take things that I wouldn't get from my Cleric or my Bard cantrip. So we'll take Ray of Frost, we'll take Shock and Grasp. There's Merit to Acid Splash.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Bone Chill. We'll take Firebolt too, fuck it. We're not too far off grabbing greater health, so I actually will go down to 8 con for the moment. eagle eye. Like to see the baby. Purring very loud. He's having a good time. Yeah, he's a good boy. Too many stats here. Maybe I don't dump con. I can keep that at 14. Enforcement 16. Yeah, that makes sense. Still pick up Arcana proficiency, still pick up Religion proficiency. That works out fine. How young is he? He is almost 7. Yeah. Yeah, 2018. He's almost 7. Can I go back to stream, buddy? Wood will be 8 on April Fools. Nice. Yeah, it'll be 7 sometime in March. Yeah, now we take Tempest. Starting Sorcerer, I don't get my... That's the problem with starting Sorcerer, right? Or do I actually... I don't get simple weapons. I have that from Sorcerer, right? Or do I not? Guess I don't. Wizards and Sorcerers don't get simple weapon proficiency. I do get Martial, though. I think that's fine. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, we'll see how that plays out. Let's take Insights and, fuck it, I guess History. Blade Ward, Guidance Resistance. Do I want Produce Flame, actually? Can Bards get Blade Ward? Blade Ward. Bards can get it, okay. So we take Sacred Flame. No, we take Produce Flame. Bard, cantrips. Yes, then we'll take Minor Illusion with our next cantrip selection. Coming together. Do you see the vision, chat? I see the vision. Sleight of hand here? We have Arcana, we have Religion. I don't really want Stealth. Not Perception. Perception. So look at those abs. I do have the More Abs Karlach mod. Look at that. That's how I want to die. That. Athletics expertise, religion expertise, sleight of hand proficiency, performance proficiency, I guess stealth, or its ability to replace sleep with heat metal. Wait till she's done riding the sharp bus. Worth it. Bardlach makes you suck the strap. And yeah, we would say thank you. South Houston area rapid transit. Shard. Nice. Old person. Okay, because we already have Agathis, we take Spirit Guardians and Hex. Freedom of movement. Now we take Tavern Brawler because memes are funny. What for this level? Calm Emotions. For this one, we take Blindness. Now final level. Let's take Arcana Expertise. Is Perception Expertise? Sure. Magical Secrets, we take Contagion. Fire Shield would save me money on scrolls. Death Ward would let me be stupid. Guardian of Faith is great, but that would be better if I was Shadowheart on this run. Because of the weird double Guardian thing. Just super cool, and I really have to do that as a run focus. What do we think? Do I want Death Ward? Do I want Fire Shield? I could do some weird Cold Snap stuff to try to set up a freeze for Banishing Smite, but that's likely not happening. I could conjure Elemental to get a Myrmidon. I like that idea. Hadar always confuses me. It is effectively a summon that is a cloud. So it's not considered your damage in any way. It's not a surface, but it is a cloud, so you can put it on top of a surface. Creatures starting their turn in it take cold damage if they fail to save. Creatures ending their turn in it take acid damage if they fail to save. You're blinded inside, and the area is difficult terrain. Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Oh no. Shadowheart, double Guardian of Faith, you say? Yeah. So if Shadowheart becomes the Chosen of Shar, and then rejects Shar in Act 3, he's considered simultaneously a Cleric of Shar and a Cleric of Selûne by the game. Which means when she does Guardian of Faith, she gets one good aligned Guardian of Faith and one evil aligned Guardian of Faith. They get spawned at the exact same location when you do it, but you get 2 Guardians of Faith when you cast. It's very cool. Good Eldritch Blast. Memes. Fortune Ray. Fight Growth. 20. It's between Conjure Elemental, Fire Shield, and Death Ward. If I play properly, Death Ward should never be a factor. Almost lost me for a second. What happened? Did you have some buffering? Realize Guardian Faith had alignments. A lot of cleric mechanics will check for the alignment of your deity. Yeah, let's get a Myrmidon going. Final spell. Cloud of Daggers for the upcast benefit. As before, I think. Yeah, let's take a Mage Hand. It's the respect, it's up to the sorcerer level. Gets me Agathis from a class feature. So that I can Magical Secrets to take a different spell. Also, starting a sorcerer gives me Constitution save proficiency. So, without Anointed in Splendor, I have +6 to my con saves now, with 14 Constitution. Meaning, I don't necessarily have to go Greater Health to bait out hits and keep my concentration. It keeps that slot open to where I could run Amulet of the Devout if I wanted to, for example. Once I get Anointed in Splendor, then I will have very good con saves. Enough to say that I'm comfortable. Fortunately, my quick bar is not very quick anymore, to say the least. Instead of prepping Guiding Bolt, we prep Sanctuary. So create Water Opener is quite good. Okay, finally ready to progress, I think. I need to steal Helldusk Boots. Didn't know Hadar wasn't your damage, so it takes your XP? No. It's on your side, and it's killing hostiles. Like, it's on your side. But it not being your damage means that, you can't do things like boost it with Callous Glow. You know, it's a dark area, so that wouldn't work anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Your damage boosts don't apply. As far as the game's concerned, separate entity. Real left True Strike? Yeah. Mark showed why True Strike has a lot of value. On Rogue in particular, it's just very, very good. Because sneak attack is the core of your damage, and getting a consistent sneak attack every turn, resourceless, is very worthwhile. All dusk boots. I don't want Draconic Resilience to be on. How can I best turn that off? I really do want to run horns, but almost seems like in the short term doing this. I have 10 AC. Balduran's Favor is just canceling out my negative dex. And that allows me weapon flexibility. There's merit to having a Barbarian level instead of the Cleric level for reckless attack, I guess. I just ran around like this. Just Chad behavior. Doing Produce Flame so that I am a light source for Callous Glow. Mods you have on? I don't have a command for it, but like cosmetic ones. Just cosmetic ones. I don't use any gameplay altering mods. With the exception of Disguise Self allowing me to disguise as Origins. These green ones over here are additional characters granted by the mod. So it's all the companions plus Alfira and Quill. And Dark Urge. Default Dark Urge appearance. Amulet of Greater Health and a Barb, add the Tough Feet, max cast Heroes Feast and Aid, Master Striking, look at 236 HP. That Barbarian could also be a... Is it Gold Dwarves that have the extra HP per level? So that would be an additional 12.
One more of those and I'm gonna spew. The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting on its own.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Yes, mommy. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Armor bag at this damage attack with Hex. Hex goes on armor bag at this damage, yes. It's part of why we wanted it. What do I want there? I just did that anyway. I know someone could just raw dog answers big attack. Rogues can also do that. Evasion and uncanny dodge, they will take a quarter of the damage. On a failed save, because you're not allowed to succeed on that save. As long as they have the reaction, just 1/4 damage. Reminder to everyone, Rogue is the tankiest class in the game and shit ain't close. But Barbarian has a wall of HP, and that's really cool. I just face tanking that shit. I have. On a Rogue. I did it. Oh, there's a clip of Mark doing similar stuff. What's going on here?
Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Level 12 before hitting the lower city is pretty cool, actually. I could have hit level 12 faster by coming here first. Expose Rogue and Barb. You could. They complement each other very well. I need the money first. What about the money? Dutch. The money. I don't know how long Will's been handing out disapproval for killing druids. Always. He has always done this. If you get access to Act 2 first, and then go back and do it, you stop getting disapproval from it. Good thing I didn't know to raid into it, just popping spray when fuck dog mode. Come and tell Quag about all the good stuff it did. I really do appreciate that, Druid. As a streamer, trusting your audience to anyone it's a trust thing, and trust is significant and should not be taken lightly. I do appreciate that you trust me with yours. What was I gonna do? That there for now, because I can't think of what I was gonna do. I'll go to active instead of going to minus 50 approval. Yeah, I mean, you could have stopped after the first few, but now you know. I need substantial help just learning about the basic elements of the game, how not just go ham-fisted and hope shit works. That's the ADHD.
Anyway,
Make sure to give yourself credit. Guess I don't need that many telekinesis scrolls. Sell the other one to Damon, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you're worried about Will leaving as well, if he's dead, and you have Withers watching over him, he can't hit the trigger to leave, because he has to talk to you for that. So you could just keep him at 1 approval, or, you know, minus 100, or whatever it is. But as long as you hit an approval trigger somewhere with him before he revives, and he's considered close enough to get the approval, then it's fine. This is how people keep Will after raiding the Grove. They have him dead when they do the Grove raid, and then they pet Scratch near his corpse. So that he's not at completely negative approval, he's at almost minimum, and then he stays.
I hadn't stopped trying to think of something that could help your end. Thanks, Carla. In another life, I would have, of course, anytime.
We can use Armor of Persistence. We won't, I don't think. But we can. Damn it, you can't even afford this. You were just hitting him on me like you had Rune Powder Barrel money. XP off a level, I can always count on my boy.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Need to find more people with money. Blurred should have money. Gonna have to put on the Mighty Cloth for a bit. Be able to carry all this shit. We'll check in with the Hag survivors in a little bit to get the Hag's Bane so I can get Duel's Prerogative very early. Maybe we do Duel's Prerogative with Greater Kushigo counter. Maybe. It's like, they're gonna hit me, but if they miss me, I won't have DR doing that. We'll see. Not to mention Halo Spore has been pretty consistent in terms of its hit threshold, surprising to me. Well, it's a con save. It's based off your spell save DC. If you have a good casting stat, it'll be fairly consistent. If you're targeting something that's reverbed, they're getting penalties. If you're targeting something that's bleeding, they get disadvantage. And not a lot of things in BG3 have high constitution scores. I feel like a fair amount have con save proficiency, but not a lot actually have high con scores. The Sacred Flame type thing where it hits where it wants to. Sacred Flame doesn't have any less of a hit rate than anything else. Sacred Flame has the reputation for that because players click it at things with high dexterity. And it's a dex save. Like, if you're clicking Sacred Flame at goblins, look at their dexterity. They tend to have pretty good dex scores. Same thing if you're clicking at something like Steel Watchers, where they have extremely good dexterity. And magic resistance, so they're also rolling with advantage. Foundational for every NPC, pretty much. There's a fair amount that don't have good dex. This Flaming Fist has 13, which by Act 3 standards, terrible. But, like, obviously compared to a Steel Watcher having 22. The more relevant a threat, the more likely they are to have good dexterity, but that's not always the case. Players just using Sacred Flame randomly, their clerics out of spell slots for skipping cleric's turn. I know exactly what it is. They're using Shadowheart, and they've not given her any spell save DC enhancing gear. So they're clicking Sacred Flame off of Shadowheart at high dexterity targets. It's not working, and they're getting frustrated. Whereas something like a Fireball, for example, same chance of working as Sacred Flame. The thing is, when Fireball fails, against most things, you still get half the damage. And it's in an AoE, so more things are rolling at once. So the chances of you getting absolutely nothing by sending that into a group, low. They 6 int on the Steel Watch? Yes, one of the best ways of killing Steel Watchers efficiently is by killing them with atrophy, lowering their intelligence to 0.
Some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Use the Tadpole power you get in Act 3 for that. It even works on the Steel Watch Titan. Very effective. The Sunbeam Scroll? 2, okay. Now I have the money to go get Anointed Splendor. I want to see someone cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on a Steel Watcher. I don't think it works, specifically because Steel Watchers are immune to Prone, and Hideous Laughter gives a variant of Prone. Let's pray to help.
You see an altar dedicated to help.
Container. I forgot, patch 7 is shit. Actually, let's go with Tyr, because the fake Tyrants earlier, the fake Paladins, it'd be very funny to get a blessing from the real Tyr. Mike's Hard Lemonade is a spell. Yeah, I remember you telling that joke. It still hits. Still agree.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Not first.
You see an altar dedicated to... The amount you've offered proves Tyr blesses you.
Okay, Anointed and Splendor. For the remainder of the game, that is +2 to saving throws. This is one of the buffs that even carries over into the Act 3 finale. After your buffs are wiped, that one stays. So really, for the rest of the game, +2 to saving throws. It only cost me 5,000 gold.
This place is hungry for blood.
But there's an asterisk next to that. It cost me 5,000 gold for however long it takes me to go down here and take my gold back. Much like giving Garangoth Thorm also 5,000 gold to get the signed trade visa. You just get the money back anyway. Spell's the one you can only ever cast once. Divine Intervention. And now we have that for even more spell save DC. Carry weight still remains a problem. See what I can do with that. I have Dwarven Thrower, doesn't mean I need to use it right now. Put that away for the moment. Boots of Striding are unnecessary now that I've Helldusk Boots. And the camp doesn't want the Diva? Yeah, because you didn't take it, the camp chest did. Loophole. Ever had bugs of better outfit disappearing outside a House of Hope before you beat Raphael? No, and I would surmise that that's probably not a bug. Probably just forgot something. Also mean Humble Toes still trade with me? Yes, yes it does.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
You saved. CC 17. Just rolled good. Fine. Fair to go in the House of Hope. Some people mentioned they're able to go in and out until they follow the Rogue and saves Will's dad. Some people being a source doesn't kind of... Like, that doesn't make me any more likely to believe it, Fuzzy Gummy Bunny. People make a lot of stuff up about this game on the internet. Like, for example, I did myself the disservice of checking the BG3 build subreddit yesterday, and someone was asking about... it was a good question about which bosses are immune to things that aren't listed on their card. And of course, the top reply was just shit someone made up. They said, well, a lot of bosses have this thing where they remove incapacitating effects after one turn. No, that's just Raphael. But being confidently incorrect on the internet and not bothering to fact check yourself for even a couple seconds leads to people spreading misconceptions. I have never once experienced my debtor's disguise disappearing outside of the House of Hope. The only thing I know of that makes it disappear is by triggering the alarm in the House of Hope, and that will cause yours to disappear and everyone you put on after to disappear. I don't know of anything outside the house that does it, and I'm open to the existence of such a thing being possible, but I think it's more likely that whoever's post you were reading didn't understand what was happening in their game. Son of the Heretical seems like a gamble. I don't consider Son of the Heretical very worthwhile. The mace is pretty good, like Trade said. And then the heal and spell slot restoration is pretty good if you need to turn the tide of certain fights, or if you're doing a strat that involves dumping a lot of high-level spell slots. Like, if you're in the House of Grief, and you're spamming Chain Lightning, and you're like, okay, I'd like to blast a couple more times, you can do that there. Same with House of Hope. Totally go in House of Hope, steal stuff, and sneak out. Yeah, I do it every run. I recommend that.
I'm an imbecile. That blast it all. A way to burn their bones to... There's a...
On my way.
How could I have missed the signs?
Need a solid weapon for Merkel. The mace is great. It's a +3 weapon with built-in radiant damage. It's magical bludgeoning. Yeah. You can have it with a shield. You're willfully providing information you know solidified proof on. You're a moron. I wouldn't necessarily go that far. I would just say a lot of it is from this hubris. It's people have this idea that they came to a conclusion, and because it's a conclusion they came to in their head, it couldn't possibly be wrong. Hence Redditors. Yeah, I like that look on Carmack. Regen Ring, Whispering Promise, Boots of Aid and Comfort sounds like a nice combo. I have difficulty justifying Boots of Aid and Comfort for the slot in Act 3 in solo, but in a party, I do see the value there. Talk shit about me when I'm right here, though. well as holding my dice. I came to camp to do something more important, and I forgot what it was. Oh, need my alchemy pouch. I also don't need my money right now. So the one about EK, only useful spells are shield and magic missile. I didn't, but I'm tired, boss. Only useful spells, shield and magic missile. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, I'm tired, boss. Nesha will seemingly disappear from the game when I do this.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
Easy as.
What did...
Not used to lying low. Got it.
Alright, we saved Bomber. Something I've been thinking about today is how multiple people in Goblin Camp talk about Durags and putting stuff behind the waterfall. Makes me wonder if he was writing their love letters at some point in development. I've never heard anyone mention Durags and putting stuff behind the waterfall. It's a first for me. I'm aware of those letters, and it's the goblin wearing the fancy pants. Literal fancy pants goblin. But yeah, maybe at some point in development that was different.
You brought her back. Here.
There's Duel's Prerogative. Something I'm confident about based on both my experience and the ability to read about it statistic online. You're going to be using Battlemaster. Riposte should actually be stable with that build. It's incredibly valuable. Yeah, if you're playing a Battlemaster, Riposte is unquestionably the most desirable feature from that class you could pick up. Unquestionably. It isn't even a little close. But a lot of time that subreddit like to throw out lots of alternative build ideas. Don't usually try to correct people like the post-Quag mentioned earlier regarding boss immunities. That's a read and move on. Like, you will do more damage to your own desire to provide people good information and improve people's overall understanding. You will do more damage to that, engaging with posts like that,
Of course, my child.
than you will any amount of good. So, like, don't burn yourself out. Don't damage your love of the theory crafting space by trying to put logic into the heads of people who, again, I always say this, but you cannot logic someone out of a position they did not logic themselves into. Trying to talk sense into a Redditor 99 out of 100 times is not going to go anywhere except you getting frustrated that you wasted an hour of your life.
You! What are you doing? But never mind that. Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Birthright. Equip it. That I have better prices on Ring of Regen, invest to Soul Rejuvenation, and we will sell some stuff to roll in here. Try to avoid that subreddit anymore. Try to ask for advice on there and the Lyrian Discord. I was trying to develop my Shadow Assassin bow. People found out I really don't like these Hill Giant elixirs, got verbally assaulted for it. And that's exactly why I have so much contempt for those people, because not only is the desire to not use Hill Giant elixirs just a personal stylistic choice that doesn't need to be qualified, but it's literally more optimal for more builds. People stuck in their ways. People determined to be right at all costs. People who are not there to actually inform, but to be jerked off for how much they know. I'm sorry you had that experience, Druid. It's real shit. No theory crafter worth their salt would intentionally make a person feel that way for a question like that. People who want to be seen as knowledgeable. That's their domain. Okay, so picked up a couple new toys here. It's so hard to see the outfit through the Soul Coin VFX. "12 armor class, and I wish I had less, but you can do cool stuff like this. Little benefit for any rogue pose past 3 gunshot. That people go off just refuse to be corrected, it's fascinating. Anti-intellectualism, batch it. They want to know stuff, they want to be right. Even if they know that they don't know. Somehow the BGC community has even more inflexible opinions than the competitive Pokemon community. That's saying something. Yeah, that is saying something. Holy fuck. Familiar with that one too, and yeah, that's big. Not arguing with people. I like build ideas, questions, especially they list out their constraints. Like Druid said, you're likely to get lots of people who leave the opportunity to correct you. So working with people want to do, hope gives a better impression. Yeah, and if there's something to the concept that doesn't work, an explanation of the theory on why that doesn't work as well as something else, and the presentation of an alternative, again, done gently, that's much more helpful. Stupid for wanting to use one-handed polearms is the weakest melee in the game. Alright, yeah, that's just stupid people. That's just stupid people speaking in absolutes. Nothing more to that. I guess I should fire shield. Actually bait the opportunity attacks first. that. Now I black hole. Four damage from a failed save on Irebound Pursuit. Rolled like shit. Hit multi-attack. Almost killed himself.
Make all the blood such breeze. I want
Me. Where'd she go? Maybe. No. And punch. Nice crit. Knocking someone prone with Spirit Guardians on them, they'll just, like... Unless they have a lot of movement, they won't have enough to really do anything. It's great. Bone Spike, Spirit Guardians is fun stuff. I think I'll actually go back to Bone Spike for a bit. Karlach, put that back on. Yeah, thank you. And we'll still punch people for funsies. Actually, no. We'll... It almost feels like Tavern Brawler's wasted, but it's still not really. Only Karlach would punch me? Yeah. Ooh, proper Berserker class dual-wielding axes. Apparently that gets me flogged. Again, no one who's actually like a build crafter would do that. Because that's the kind of thing you see as a puzzle, as a challenge. You're like, okay, how can I do this concept?
Can't you feel it?
Hellfire Fight looks like she's not wearing a bra. I mean, she wasn't for a moment there. See, she's not now. But the difference is a little subtle. Do you think there's fires on the tips? I want Karlach to caress me gently. You would probably burn to death. But she probably gives great hugs. Bonk, why are you bonking me? What did I do?
Time for a soft touch.
off because that's my woman. Oh, my bad. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I don't have Bone Spike on. Or I don't have Helldusk on, rather. Whoops. Forgot to grab Resonance Stone again. I also went prone. Cool, that I have to give her my Infernal Iron. Why is it Infernal? Question. Play prone for Karlach. Same. You okay? Is she okay? Hey. What was your plan? I don't hear it has a red fire punch, read fire punch. Isn't that what the Chainsaw Man author did before that? Countercharm, baby. Favorite manga of all time? Maybe I'll check it out. Zero. 551 want to carry Gale to bed. Valid, honestly. Not sure why I admitted that. This is the safe space. Yeah, Withering Cut on opportunity attacks. Duelist prerogative is fucked up. Oh, Withering Cut gets Psionic Overload. Right. It's fucked up. I always somehow forget that. Oh, hey, the barrel's below. I saved Volo, though. I legitimately forgot he was here. Trying to explain to my DM I'd like to carry the college and throw them off one at a time. Is the bro still attacking Countercharm? That's crazy. Sneezes. Ugh. There's one more. Okay, we're good. Without Barrowmancy would be a nightmare. Withering Cut gets Kareska's favor if you smite dual wield. That's so good. I love that. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for that. One more bless you today. After that, you're at our daily supply. Understandable. People who sneeze too much, I hate them. Bardlach should crush all of them to death with a different muscle group for each sneeze. I'm gonna need that clip of me sneezing, please.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the deep.
Sorry.
You're doing collecting taxes. Wait. Eat a rotten fish and get blessed. Blessings of rotten fish. Pick a fight over Rivington. Blessings of rotten fish is just the status debuff you get after having. Okay. Okay. That healed me? Hey, you random person. Crossplay is available. They're planning to implement crossplay in patch 8, the next major update for the game, which we don't know the release date on. We are expecting the stress test for patch 8 sometime this month, but they mentioned that 2 months ago, so maybe the timetable's changed. We haven't heard anything recently. Thank you. You're very welcome. action. Still have a dash left. Hey, Gross. You live there now. Brittany, that's incredibly rude. What is he, 750 months? Yeah. Yeah, Captain Glenny was here earlier. He's, I believe he's a 55-month sub. Or 54-month sub? I think he's 54 months. Let me look. I don't know how recent it was. And Nunu's a 53-month sub. I believe. Roll 20. Fuck you. Good job. I said prone. He had to use all his movement to get up. Cutting race. Isn't called a weak up. Oh. Bardlach, don't put that in his face. Don't reward his behavior. Oh, interesting. Rather, the storm will work even if someone barrel stuffs you with a ranged attack. It just has to be in melee range. It doesn't have to be a melee attack. That's cool. Yeah, that's... Southern Cut's crazy, man. Southern Cut's a little silly. I don't want crit immunity. bonkers ability. It's so silly. Paw control. It's like, is that like the boomer version of Paw Patrol? Where's the resonance stone? Yes. No, I don't think so. Control. I would never. I like control. The only time I call control a pig is in the bedroom. Yeah, that can go away for now. Control's not a cop. Brutal Leap is fun until a companion of yours uses it automatically jump off a roof. And off a circus vendor would follow you. Oh no. I hadn't even thought of that. Multiplayer problems. Oh no.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Did it silly? Oh, did you respond move? I've been live all day. Wow. Thought of something really funny. Community gameplay shoves as many people to multiplayer games as possible. All level 1 can't get gear. That would still be really funny. I think the game is beatable as a party of level 1s with no gear. If we get some experienced people. Oh, you made friends? Nice. If I can get this dinosaur to spit on me to lower my AC, I'm thinking maybe I allow that. Maybe I allow that. Going? Yes, ma'am. Also have companion moon druid, same creature. I could do that. Time is it? Oh, it's been almost 9 hours. I'll do like one more fight, I think.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut. Yeah, and I want to see Triples again.
Gives me time to do this.
Here comes the punchline.
Could have Dino Shard spit on me? I could.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Hit me. Ooh, poor choice. Go prone. Alright, I need the dinosaur to spit on me. Oh, pretty dress mod next playthrough. Remind me, maybe. Okay, what did you roll? I have 14 AC. Rolled a 2 and a 1. Oh, I need that spit on me. Look at that. Up to -5 AC. How are they missing me? What is this? Maybe when I see Minthara. Real. Alright, he failed 3 saving throws, he's vulnerable to all damage. It's a little much, but it's funny. Petticoats. Oh, bye Shadow Whiskers. Shadow Whiskers got hit a little bit. The spit! Yes! Alright, as long as I don't get wet, we're good. Never showering. I need the spit to stay on me. Gonna try it? No? Okay. From who? From the dinosaur.
Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
Alright, affected entity's armor class has been reduced by 5. So I get back in a good setup. This 6 AC. Love to see it. What do you think is into pegging methods giving receiving just Minty and Gale? I mean, Karlach does it in her romance scene, so she will absolutely. Why are we going super low AC? So they hit me. If we look at, let's see what Shadow Whiskers did to herself over there. So Shadow Whiskers hit me for 6 damage. And then she hit herself for all this. And then she hit me for 2 damage. And then she hit herself for all of this. So low AC will increase the consistency of us getting in a little love tap that will cause enemies to one-shot themselves. Or two-shot themselves. No, depending. And we can scale it even higher if we get items with the Dollar of Aris effect. And then we allow ourselves to be crit. Then what will happen is Dollar of Aris will apply to the damage that we retaliate with. And let's say I had 2 copies of Dollar of Aris and Vicious Shortbow equipped, then I would be against a target that's vulnerable from, say, Contagion Flesh Rot. I would be adding 42 damage once, twice, 3 times, if I had Fire Shield 4 times, if I had Iron Vine Shield somehow, which I can't. Yeah. Protection from evil and good savior from fear? Yes. I just got the vibe that Shar is the most vanilla of all the companions. Jahihi not far behind. She gives you those vibes, I think, intentionally, but she will mention that when she was growing up at the Sharan Cloister, they did a lot of body exploration with each other. Like, a lot. No, that's just a teenage experience for a lot of people, but she does mention that. So culturally, Sharans are chill like that. Jaheira does strike me as the most vanilla, though.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Literally goes swimming with you to have sex, and she can't even swim. She's down bad. Will gives me those prude vibes too. Yeah, Will is pretty vanilla. Yeah, that's true. She so does. That's crazy that not a single bit of what Mark said is an exaggeration there. That's just... sickening. Sickening. Voting for Minsk being the most vanilla, Will has all that Mazora thing going on. Well, Minsk doesn't even want to at all. I don't think Minsk gets to go in the conversation because he just doesn't want to have sex. Will wants to have sex, but like, after marriage. That leaves Halson, who wants to have sex with things even if they're not alive. Same with Dirge. Starion, who has enough trauma that he views it as completely transactional, so will do it with like anyone if he thinks it'll benefit him. Lae'zel is next level horny. Karlach's very pent up. So, you know, it's been a while. It's been a while. Why was that blocked? It didn't like wet dream. Or like canonically most sexually frustrated. It's true.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned.
Lae'zel would be like, what's the point rather than not being kinky? I don't know. When you first wake up after the Lae'zel romance scene, the narrator goes on in pretty great detail about how sore you are, how everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything. Her words.
And now I just what it will serve you well. A study of the. I wish you.
Even your tongue. Again, narrator's words. She specifies.
Well struck.
Really, do I care if he crits me? I probably care. Sneeze. Turned into a yawn. I don't know how that happened. That one's a first. There's the sneeze. It was hiding.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Excuse me. Apologies. Okay. Rope's got +9. I need one more initiative. Forgot to buy Ambusher. That would have gotten me there. Okay, we'll need to start with this.
Why, hello there.
Sign up a look. Do I get him with water? Oh, I washed off the spit. I wasn't thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I should have checked chat. It's okay. Hit me. He still died.
Sicarius. Guess we know what to say to this tombstone purveyor.
Rip spit. I gotta have a short spit on me again. Why are you not using your weapons? Are you stupid? Answer's yes, apparently. Oh, well, can't get to that speed bot. Guess I'll have to find another use for that. for a dagger for 1 damage. Go 2 minutes without getting wet. I'm sorry. I got excited, okay? Like, so they dealt 1 damage total. Cora, I saved you. Pay me.
Steady. Easy does it.
We saved Cora. One of them ran through the speed pot. Unbelievable.
Yeah, would you like to be more than a remove?
Honk honk. Mind if I get closer?
Well, it's so strange.
Kill that guy, by the way? You
I
can.
don't remember much of it. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my... All right.
Yeah, I'll plug your gap, Shark. Come over here first, though. Hey, Hootie, how are you? Killed him for the XPs for the love of the game. Well, I was killing that guy because I need access to the murder tribunal. And that's one of the steps. How'd you hear? Hold all that.
Let's try this way.
I shall be here in
Would not you, the class. Circle of the Moon. Jira oldest drops 1,000 pounds of gear on her. Yeah, listen, she's got it. She's strong. I believe in her. She got it. And strength. Wild shape. This. Bolo, can you not ruin this?
Aren't you a sight for
Better
sore
take an
eyes?
ASI, could you? ASI wouldn't work in wild shape.
If you're sure.
That's right.
This also helps keep me in Horns of the Berserker range, so thank you, Shark. Cool. Now that I've successfully been spit on once again. Who is Orin gonna take? Either Halsin or Lae'zel. So to ensure that it's Yenna, I'm gonna put Halson and Lae'zel in the party. Unfortunately, that does mean that Grub ends up not doing so great.
It is.
But it's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine.
I trust your leadership and
Grub a quick deathway of the chance. I could not. I would never. Put on hand crossbows, or eventual Orin stuff.
Invisible me. Sneak, sneak.
Nice ability train going. But Sunny Gaze and hit me. Do it. Hit me. Thank you. I am a bard, by the way. Better get AC to 6. I have a negative dex modifier, and I had a dinosaur spit on me. Since I'm here, we'll talk to Arabella real quick.
What's that?
You can still get work as a flatulist. Extra weight. My talents are wasted in the tech industry. I read that as flautist, and then I had to actually look, and you said flatulist. I thought it was a serious message for a moment. I was like, oh, is there a lack of demand for flute players? And no, it's not that deep. So we turn on the dual wield toggle, and I'm gonna have to try to time this. I'm terrible at this, by the way. This requires reflexes that I don't have on a good day, and today I'm brain fogged and also 9.5 hours deep. But essentially, Orin is gonna appear right about here. I'm gonna try to shoot. Nice. Bardlach killed Yenna. No, it's fine. So we have ability drained Orin's dexterity by 4. She should still also be vulnerable to all damage. Should. Or an hour earlier, didn't have to. Yeah, like, I was so out of it that I was thinking about starting stream, and I, like, completely autopiloted and just went through all the motions to start stream an hour early just because I was thinking about what I would do on stream. It wasn't good. I was not conscious.
Need a word.
My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to
Yeah,
be a wise
I don't
choice
care,
wherever
Allison.
you
Shut the fuck up.
Are you sure that's...
Okay, who can I fight now? I could go get access to the murder tribunal right now, but I don't have the money to buy the gear that I want yet. I was gonna go to the House of Grief. Wait, let's get, actually, no. Start working on Cazador's mansion. Astarian's really good at stealth this playthrough, so we don't have to worry about, Spawn coming to try to kidnap him from camp. He's in camp. He's just in a place they wouldn't think to look.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Starting to still show up there. Be able to tell you that in just a moment. No. Rat dreamed beyond its means. Bros are running. Okay. Yes, go for the low ground. A classic strategy. So regarding the Astarian question, I don't think he'll be showing up in the ritual because he's hiding. He's really good at hiding. Okay. Saved?
La la la. Not used to lying low.
I rolled a 19 through disadvantage. Alright, fuck you. Cheater. Take out your fists, Mama K. Thank you.
Door's got some kind of magic all over it. Yeah?
A 9 dex bow damage.
I've got this.
See invis.
Time for a soft touch.
I smell a trap. Rings heavily engraved. I don't recognize the language.
Gotta be telekinesis. It's making you work hard. That's what I even really need to start. Can you just find Great One more vampire to carve on? He's a theater kid. He's not reasonable. That would be the smart solution. Cazador is not smart.
Language in this book looks familiar.
Alright, I do actually change weapons here. Down to 4 AC. Now, going into this without crit immunity is a choice. Can I...
Feeling fresh?
Fine. For the Blade Ward to expire. Unspike boots also action fresh. They have to be hostile to start combat. Right. I think that would be available again. No fire shield scrolls. underprepared. It'll be fine. Back, why do we hurt ourselves there? Horns of the Berserker. Eating and drinking water. No, but I should, like. I did eat lunch, dinner, lunch, late lunch.
Let's turn down the fire.
Looking closer, the ring slot.
Like a vandal. Shouldn't have tried now.
Idea here for your next run? Not at all. Did do a run install the pet play mod. Least horny BG3 chatter. Fight. Land growth's really good if you didn't know. Do I need Blood of Lathander? It would be smart to have Blood of Lathander.
There are some scuffs to show.
I could actually just concentrate on Sunbeam. Be fine. Yeah, I don't need horns for this next thing. We're gonna... want Gloves of Crushing too.
Anything you want to say? Don't.
Volley poured out, it's faster. -4 on Intimidation, so with plus 2 proficiency, 1d4 guidance, plus 3 charisma, plus 4 intimidation, 6. Oof. That's, you nailed it. I think you got him. You roll a -4. It happened to me once, and I have no idea how. Let me look at this.
How can I help you?
Thank you for the ping. That makes it way easier to find. Skill check -4. Least intimidating. You're too nice, Kara. People just aren't intimidated. So my plan here is to start concentrating on Sunbeam early.
Just like the door to the ring.
Go in surprise round with
Hollow.
Please. Ice Storm. I want Eldos boots, so I can't be moved. And do I make Versal Res for this? Yeah. Do I actually have to hit a target? Yep, okay. I learned.
I feel like a rosé in a tea-shop.
Sunbeam concentration will work for sunlight hypersensitivity. That's why I did that. As a horde, nice. Man, for honor mode setting to custom match, just everything set to tactician. Set camp supply mult to 2, set trade mult to 3.
Down the hatch.
Saved? Really? Wasting your bonus action on that? Alright. Bro literally can't do the ceremony. Yeah, he has dialogue being frustrated waiting for Astari to get here. But like, he just can't. Keep my concentration going. Sonic Overload doesn't help me that much here. But he's immune to Bone Spike, Garb, Retaliation. It's fine. Plant growth. Black hole. This one's saved. Countercharm. Man. I beat the game so many different ways. I've been interested in speedrunning VG3. I'm more of a challenge runner than a speedrunner. I like the build craftiness, and that's absent from speedrunning in a lot of ways that I like it to be present. A lot of critique of speedrunning. It takes a lot of skill, it takes a lot of strategy. It's not the particular creative muscles I have any current interest in. Grammar-wise, that was fucked, but you know what I mean. Charmer them using the Ralph, I have no idea. I've never used it there. Chuckle. His efforts are cute. He thinks he's making progress. I love that for him. Countercharm appears to be nauseous. Yep. Good one. Miss. Do that. He's trying. It's like turn 3, 4, by the way. Naked casting. Concentration broken. Sunbeam. I gotta do something about that. Oh, that was sick. So using my reaction, I did Heart of the Storm, and then using my second reaction granted by Duelist Prerogative, I used Cutting Words to make Cazador fail to save. Or, not Heart of the Storm, excuse me, Wrath of the Storm. That was so sick. I could use an action to put some clothes back on. Okay, good fight. I forgot to fire shield. That's why the damage was lower. Run for 10 nerds later. Have a good one, Kara.
Great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Should have been me.
Consummatum est. Ego cecidi.
Me next. Get in line.
the Vampire Lord is...
Funny, I was theory crafting reaction heavy bonus action builds this morning. Didn't think about stacking things like that. So entertaining a 9-3 Bladlock thief build. Using what reactions and gear specifically, Lulz Rice? What's the sauce? What are you cooking?
Nothing.
Look at us. We are no threat. Let us go. We'll vanish into the Undercity. You'll never see us again. I beg you.
Nah.
Look at us. We are no threat. Let us go. We'll vanish into the Undercity. You'll never see us again. I beg you.
I clicked attack. What if I click attack here? Okay, that works. I have another sunbeam by any chance? Occurred to me, I don't have any, I need Agathis. I need some time to buff up. You cool with giving me some time? I'll Sanctuary. Earn their freedom. I gotta buff up first. I'll let them group up. These Spawn are all horrible people, by the way. Deliria, the hot one. You know the dead kid in Cazador's mansion? Yeah, that she did that. So she killed that kid. Just to see if she could. Because, this guy, who's under Kaz's control, no. This guy told her, hey, no, I put a curse. If you attack her, the curse will hurt you. Don't do it. And then she was like, I'm gonna. She said, I bet, let me do some child murder. She went full Halcyon, and you never go full Halcyon. Felt bad for them being thralled and captured there. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a violation on an inconceivable level. They do not deserve to be manipulated like that. Normally I let them go free, but each and every one of these people here are horrible. I'm not killing them because they're horrible, I'm killing them because I feel like build testing. That doesn't break Sanctuary. Brutal Leap doesn't break Sanctuary. That's... Why? Go for the ones in the prison? Yeah, I already did. That might let go. You look good too, Violet. I like your pants. about how I'm curious. A lot of, like, I just mentioned the child murder. I'll do things like that with the justification that, oh, well, I can't control myself because of Cazador, so I may as well do bad things for my own benefit. Like, they all act like Astarion in different ways. And Astarion, independent of Cazador's control, is an evil person. Now, he can get better. He can get better. And he deserves the chance to. What? Evil's evil. If I do this... Okay, that did appropriately give me Sanctuary blocked. Blood sapped. Hit point maximum reduced. Did you miss? Oh, you're dazed, you can't take reactions. So I'll just stab you then. They really want to shove me. PC 10. I only got one stack of Scarlet Remittance off of that. That won't do. The cast Spirit Guardians is damage again. I don't think so. Well, I tried to make her miss. Hey, Coach. Taking a long rest potion. Build plan wasn't anything special, I just want to do some items haven't used a lot, like Duel's Prerogative, Arcane Synergy, like 9 Warlock, possibility of Mystic Scoundrel, Hold Monster shenanigans. You grab Hold Monster off scrolls, is my big thing. Like, Warlock will never get the ability to upcast it to multiple targets. Which, is that even a thing Hold Monster does? And a whole person does that, but... Now, I know they're about to want to ally with me, but I kind of want to fight the Gur just for more fights. Is that weird? Like, if I put on Cold Snap and they do somehow miss me, they'll get Cold Vuln. cook. Fire Shield, chill. Spirit Guardians. Plant growth.
You can't see me. Rat feet. Time for a soft touch.
A lot of damage. Hunter's Mark. Throwing Alma out of the Spirit Guardians so she can get up on her turn. Clever. Oh. Bro, hit the dash action surge. Call the weak on. Crit me. Oh yeah, he has the Gandrel auto crit thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm confused, apparently. Don't cast anything important. Forgot they have that. Well, can't control, but I can end my turn. Did you use a hold monster scroll? Okay. Fusion's annoying. Oh, and you backlashed too? I didn't say to do that. Monster, hold monster works on anything that isn't undead. Hold person is just persons, hold monster is stuff. If I get my turn. And now I'm starting to get worried. Okay, there we go. Confusion's annoying. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. I was trying to get to 69 HP, that would have been funny. Try, Alma. Well played. Only +2 on remittance. Really? How'd I save him? Roll good, I guess. Alright, those would have been endgame allies. I just killed them because I felt like fighting. Yeah, my Spirit Guardian's DC is 22 right now. I'm imposing disadvantage with the Resonance Stone. That's pretty good. Not super sold on Cold Snap as an offhand. I gotta think on what I actually want as an offhand here. Like, Sledboard does bring my AC up to 7, but it's a lot of DR. I think with the Spit, I could justify having 7 AC. Can't blame me after having such a relaxing Merkle fight, right? I craved combat, and I got whatever that was. Quote Minthara, I thirst for combat.
Those charms all sound quite out of my price range. Your wages on sweets.
What can I find next? Elfsong Geth, I guess. We could go get Amulet of Greater Health first. Probably be wise. If I became Manthara, I would be honored. Still have 1 Universal Res left. Let's go buy whatever Terrazul is available. Terrazul's awkward. It's a haste here, but it does increase my AC. Now, as long as I keep my AC under, like, 14, most things have enough bonuses to just hit me. One of the reasons why Barbarian is so comfy on retaliation builds is you can use Reckless Attack to impose advantage on incoming enemy attacks. And that's helpful in a build like this. Barbarians also get advantage on dexterity saving throws. And they can rage as a physical resistance option. Though that does turn off your spellcasting. I don't want to talk to Mol yet. Yeah, let's do the Gith fight and then that'll be. Stick with horns? I'm not using horns. Should I be using horns? No, I kinda like Sledboard. Like, if I open the fight with Sanctuary to let Sledboard build up, and then I switch to horns, that seems like a good approach, no? That does sound good to me. Krista doing her thing.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
This is going off again. Are there really Githyanki here?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to Sanctuary, and then pass turns until Sledboard is fully stacked up. And then figure out what we do. This will cause more Gith to spawn in, and I think that makes things interesting. Hello.
What a pleasant gift.
Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange?
Yeah, I don't care. Alright, 2 stacks of Force Conduit. If I do this. Well, I still have Sanctuary. Let's put out all the fires here. There's a lot of fire here. There are consequences to only knocking out every single enemy in the game. You know, if someone tried to some degree, ended up ruining the magic, etc. in some cases. If you have not killed anyone when you get to the checkpoint by Southspan, where the Steel Watcher's scanning you, Steel Watcher will just let you in because you've never killed anyone. That's the only benefit. You know this Heroes Run? No. Scrap of information I happen to have. Okay, so they destroyed the barrel because it would overwrite the plant growth. That was smart. Trying to fork a many targets at me. It's great. Decided she didn't want to be in the plant growth and then ran back into the plant growth. Going to switch out for Helldusk Boots there. Send Resonant Stone away. I don't want vulnerability to Psychic right now. Oh, crawling Sun Rhapsody, why not? Cazador's body disappeared for Astarion Ascends? No, it's left the area. No Rhapsody? You didn't check. It's there. Depending on how you resolve the Cazador thing, his body's either in the coffin or it's where Astarion was in the ritual. Or would be in the ritual, depending on your choices. But it's there. Archer. Do I actually want the protection from missiles gloves? Do I have those? I do. Use potion of speed. Up here. C7? Yeah. It's so that enemies hit me. That's not fantastic if the archers hit me, but I want the melee guys to hit me. That's where my damage is right now. Aside from standing there with Spirit Guardians. They're attacking Countercharm. I'm gonna backlash now to break my sanctuary. Now do I keep sled board equipped? I have universal res for... Did I pop it? I didn't. No, I do. I could switch from the Cinder Snap gloves. That would cover for after I no longer have this speed potion active, but I don't have to do that this turn. What I do this turn is... I don't Psionic Overload because that risks dropping my protection from missiles. I don't swap my concentration for anything else. I can Thunder Wave into the plant growth. Not the worst idea. I do have Helldusk on. Let's get an opportunity attack from you. Cool. Blindness. To 5th level. 2 at each of you. Okay. Stuck it on that one. Means you have to die. I want to break my concentration. Yeah, I like Thunderwave here. Saved? Of course you did. Blast. We want all the melee gith to come up and bonk me. The archers, less so. That's why I've positioned how I have. Cutting words. The protection from missiles cast that I'm concentrating on is not necessarily for the disadvantage that it's imposing on archers, it's to half the damage from their projectiles, and it does half damage riders as well. So their bonus psychic damage will also get cut in half. I don't have psychic resistance, except I do because I sent away Resonant Stone. When I pop this. Yeah, now I have psychic resistance. Got DC 10? Really? How much damage? On one psychic damage that got through. DC 10. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Okay. Pivoting. I could heat metal to make them drop some of their weapons, but I think it'll just work better overall if I 6 level Spirit Guardians. Resonant Stone anymore, so I'm not imposing disadvantage in the save. It's not terribly consistent. Gonna be lethargic next turn. So I'm taking out the archers this turn. Exhausted all reinforcements. I never heard that line before. So this Gith is a Conquest Paladin. If we got this subclass as players, it'd be pretty good. But we don't. Ground, please. Sanctuary. I wish there was an angle where I could put plant growth right now. Too much fire. Do I just do this anyway and hope? No, it'll definitely hit that candle and ignite. Maybe this works. Cool. Get on the ground. I used your legendary action. Good for you. Yeah, you can hit me an additional time, sure. Not doing any damage. Cool. Now, the Boots of Psionic Movement we are going to turn into a Githyanki. The Conquest coming in patch 8. No, that's Oath of the Crown. We're going to turn into a Githyanki. Take advantage of these. Kevin, you're Kevining a lot. And we're going to use... We can be Lazel for this. And we're going to use Flight Potions. Have the correct kind of flight to trigger this. I don't need crit immunity right now. In fact, I'd rather... Scabby Pugilist. Maris. So we have 4 AC. Only 2 DR. Am I fine without Maris, actually? Maris or Rhapsody. We'll Sledboard. We'll still Sledboard. Another 11:59:59 day to day. I don't think so, Felicia. I think this is actually good. It looks like a vampire, maybe a little bit. Let's dispel this guys for now. Put it back on later. So, that's it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. For all the love and support. There was a lot of it today. Just like there is every day. I appreciate you quite a bit. I'll be live tomorrow. It'll either be, I can speak, continuation of this run, or it will be, Cyberpunk. Rush to end stream just to whip at me. I actually did it so I can eat dinner, so you don't dislike that I didn't eat dinner. Don't hurt me. We'll raid Messy. They're on. Messy's great. They were in here earlier. And you'll enjoy all the chaotic vibes over there. I need food. My brain is off. Yeah, I just about used up all my brain function. So tomorrow will be either continuation of this, probably 2 more streams of Act 3 for this run. I've not decided what my next PG3 run will be. At some point in the next 2, 3, 4 streams, continuing Cyberpunk. Yeah, if you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. You and Mark figure out your run. We've been tossing around ideas. Not concrete yet, but probably hop in a call with him at some point in the next 2, 3, 4 days. And we'll solidify what we're doing. But yeah, say hi to Messy. I'll see you next time. Bye? Yeah, that's it. Okay, bye.